That when you pass the lap of the session.
My goddamn stupid controller.
You back?
No, I'm here. It's just my controller. The mute button I use to mute myself. My controller just decides that it randomly gives my mute button from time to time.
Good stuff.
Oh, I love it. I love it. I am in a hosted, but great.
You M&A hosted. You gonna
I
make a
am.
new one?
Thinking about it because I wanted to do like an hour of dry, transition to a bit of on and off rain, and then transition back to dry sort of stuff.
Alright. Yeah.
But I'm just
Let's do that.
in a warm up. I also wanted to look at the difference between what they've done between a wet and a dry set, and whether we can sort of put a half and half or a 3/4 dry, and then what it feels like to race it.
Yeah, because we got to pick a setup to
run. And it is going to rain. It's just we don't know when, we don't know how much or how long.
I know the other night you mentioned that, and I was sort of like, I reckon it'll just be like an hour of rain. Looking at their thing now, where it's like 96%. I think it's 96 chance.
Yeah, 96% chance that it will rain 12 hours. I think is what I.
Yeah.
Greg, was it Greg West? That's how I read his post.
Because in the actual infographic, it just says precipitation 96%.
Yeah.
It doesn't actually say chance there, but then the extra note saying, note, this just means that it can rain. It doesn't mean that it will rain for 96% of the time.
All right, I've crashed.
I've just...
I know.
So yeah, it won't rain the whole time, but I'm now kind of adjusting my expectations. Like it could rain for like half of it or something. Like it could be significant. So yeah. Maybe failing any extra information, we should expect half dry, half wet. Like that seems like a medium thing to expect.
Straight down the middle.
Yeah.
So I go set this up, or are you we're gonna warm up for five min?
Oh, whatever you want.
What have I? Okay, what am I? I'm in the garage. What have I got here? What's some major stuff that I check? We have Sebring. You know what? I should. All right. So what am I? This is full. Okay, let's start with the long way, shall we? Because I don't have any sort of setup comparer right now. Where is setup? Dirt right. Don't.
What was the message? What's that? What are you doing?
I'm screenshotting each of the pages so I can consult this later. If I put it in Discord, we can all see it. We can all compare, as opposed to trying to software that.
Yeah, I think Garage 61 lets you do it, but it's.
I know VRS.
If you have to do a lap first or something and then compare.
What do we? What am I running? 2024 Sebring. That's what I'm running. Sebring 2024. Oh, I'm running Sebring full. Okay, so that's even the. Fuck, I've been.
I haven't driven. Whoa! Holy shit! That's slippery. I just fucking turned in and the thing fucking slid out.
I did use the VRS set, but it was full fuel version. So I'm gonna go on a till later. Fuck.
I think I'm in the normal race version. Oh my god.
Season 2. What's MD? Got it. So this
This is not a very grippy track.
I wasn't having any real. Geez, I locked the wheel, but that's because I was talking. Track.
I think I've got to adjust from driving the Super Formula.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I've had the worst fucking luck driving
Yeah.
that thing. It's so annoying because it's fun to drive and everyone's reasonably quick at it, so it's competitive. And I don't think the races have actually been that chaotic. Like if you watch, like most of the field is getting through. I've just been right where the fucking chaos is in every single race I've joined.
Like my F4 experience.
And it's not like I'm in the initial chaos. I keep getting caught up after some other thing happens, and then I get fucking collected by it.
Fun
So
stuff.
I did one race where I was started at the back because it was like a 5.1k soft. So I qualified near the back just on pace. And then the crash was at the back. And then the next race I qualified pretty well up near the front. And I was like, sweet, this should be better. But the fucking dude right in front of me causes the crash at turn 1. And it's like, well, fuck me, dude. Like,
Yeah, it sounds like my Sebring. Suzuka.
And
Suzuka.
he gets away with it too. The guy in front of me turned in, basically left no room on the inside, hit another car. He got pushed wide. I checked up, got hit from the rear, and then into the wall and everything. And the dude who caused the whole thing just drives off like nothing happened. Probably has no idea he fucking ruined like 5 people's races.
I hate cunts like that. I watched that the other day. Can't remember what it was. This dude went in and killed everyone and then fucking drove off. Like, you killed us all, cunt. Alright, this is the wet one.
It's like I'm just tanking I rating for no fault of my own.
You can accept it when it's you. It's like, yeah, that sucked, but you know what? I made the mistake. I need to get good.
Yeah.
No.
And like one race where something bad happens, you get caught up. You're sort of like, fuck, alright, that's annoying, but whatever.
Get back on
like
the horse.
Three in a row. Like the third one, which was the second one today, I was sort of like, you know, the third one in a row is not going to be bad. I just got to not get too close to people, not do too much, and like, just it doesn't help. Especially after having like a whole season of like good Formula Ford races, not being able to get like one good race in this thing.
I told you were due. Create a race, new race. So what's the date? 14. It's this weekend because we watched Qual.
I was on this weekend, the real one.
Yeah, we watched Qual this morning.
Ah, where'd you watch it?
Oh, YouTube. It was a replay because I'm sure it's in the middle of the fucking night. Don't life. All right, so we want Sydney. You know, I just do it next. Is Dennis racing?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Oh.
Add a car. Used car classes. Add a car class. If I type IMSA and it doesn't come up, I'll be fucking annoyed. Oh my god. IMSA 22, IMSA 23. What are we running? I don't even know what the right IMSA is to run. What's the right class to run?
I don't know.
That's not even right. 7 cars.
Should there be an IMSA
Ferrari,
class?
Legacy Audi. That's not right. Huh?
Is there like an IMSA class?
That's what I'm reading. I'm reading the car classes. The search for IMSA, you get GTE IMSA, IMSA GT3, IMSA 2 GT3, IMSA 22, IMSA 23. None of those have prototypes. Not one of those has prototypes. So if it ain't IMSA, what the fuck is it?
I think you've got to do the IMSA GT3s and IMSA GTPs. And,
But there's not even an IMSA GTP.
well, it's probably just GTPs or whatever, because there is only one.
Jay, you're so fucking loud. This is why I fucking hate. Oh, I wonder if I can set up. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna do that. You know what? Fuck that.
Fuck that.
Yeah, I'm gonna go the VRS sprint round, and I'm gonna just fucking copy and paste whatever that is. So official. IMSA. Now I'm refreshed. Where did you go? Xfinity IMSA Racing Series. Yes. Schedule is Sebring. Create a hosted session. All right. There we go. Let's try it that way, eh?
No, don't wait to get both and just go. I want to leave it the same.
It. Count. Server details. Straight, yeah.
So 10 seconds. Okay, almost. I think almost.
Don.
Honestly,
JB. Sean.
Oh, wait, Bond's a while away.
Marcus. I don't think any of the kids are going to join.
What press flip up?
Okay, time limit. Where's car class? Open practice. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 3 hours. Open practice only. Cars. Okay, so it has done used car classes. Dallara. There is a GTP apparently. Well done. So it's IMSA 23, GTP, and Dallara P217. Good to know. I should post it somewhere so I can find it later. The track is all right. I'm assuming it's not going to be too much different. It's the race start time stuff.
Yep, that was pointless.
Time of day, 7 p.m. No, thank you. Time's the race start. What time do we want to race? 7 a.m.
I think the race start is like 10 a.m. or something. It goes from like mid-morning into night at the end.
All right, 10. I'm going to do from 10:40 a.m. So we go through the hottest part of the day. It's April 1st is the in-game day. I don't know if that's right, wrong, or indifferent.
Close enough.
Weather. Okay, here we fucking go. Chance of rain. Probable in allow any time. Where is the I'm a suck view forecast? Edit forecast. Regenerate. There's got to be an option for me to fucking do this. Edit forecast. Cloud cover auto.
Yep, that hurt. Yep.
Where's the button that lets me do the slidey stuff that I've seen before? Yeah.
I wholeheartedly agree.
Did they change? Oh, weather mode. Here we go. Realistic. Weather mode. Timeline editor. Create a forecast. Launch timeline editor. Oh, God. This is going to be just... add conditions. Clear.
You got DDoS.
Clear. Okay. How do I slide this? What? Okay. So... okay. I'm getting the hang of this. Okay. This is fun. Okay, it's not fun, but shut up. What time did I say we're going to start? 10.
10:40?
Okay, so... do I want to start with the rain? Clear. We're gonna run... Did I say 10:40? 10.
Yep.
Fuck. I don't know. Okay, so let's go from 10 to 11. 10 to 11 is going to be sunny. 10 to 11 is sunny. This is going to be far too predictable. 11 to 12, and then it is 12 to 1. Okay, now that I'm here, how do I do this? Okay, if I click... okay, so I want... Oh, that's going to fuck with you. Light rain. Is that all I can do? Light rain, is that it?
I don't know. Never used it before.
Drag to recorder keyframes. Clear at 10.
Burb.
Roger. Clear. How do I zoom in? Can I zoom in?
You got it set up yet?
Nah, man. These graphics look exactly the same as each other. Like light rain and rain graphic is the same, so now I don't know what I've done because they're the fucking same graphic. Like heavy rain's got has got 3 drops, but light rain and rain have 2 drops.
Oh, it doesn't matter then.
I kind of want to know what I've set. Oh, hang on. No, that's not right. Okay. Yeah, what could happen? What could go wrong? See what happens.
See what happens.
So if I start at 10, we'll go to 11, we'll go to 12. Hang on. If we start at 10, 11 is 1 hour, 12 is 2 hour, 1 p.m. All right. Submit timeline. Okay, interesting. Timeline editor. That's good. Where's the forecast? So how do I check the forecast? I can't. Okay, fair enough. Okay, fine. Okay, create a race car, incident limit, nobody cares, no limit. Car incident limit, that doesn't really matter, does it? Force type change rule, no. Series branding, IMSA. How about I put IMSA on since that's what's going to be in the race? Oh, I can get a feel for if it's going to fuck with me. Track state, ooh, generate? Yeah, let's generate. No idea what it'll be. What should we do? No, let's generate it. All right, so I've done it. No promises. And it's password protected so we don't fucking kill. Yeah, okay. It's happening. Did I
What's it called?
Oh, well, hang on. Did I tick start now? I'm assuming I clicked on start now. Practice length 3 hours. Maximum it's 25. Yeah. What could go wrong? Seriously. Buy now. Fuck it. It's in the bank. Race created. All right. Well, I guess I can leave this session now.
Yeah.
Make it count. I think.
The
What?
Acura is the only car that has been
Bopped.
penalised in the BOPT.
Oh, of course.
5 kilos.
They know. Oh, Nate, why didn't you tell me that when I was setting it up?
I only just saw it. I saw a hosted that said BOP applied in the name, and I was like, have we put out a BOP? So I checked, and I just saw it. 5 kilos won't make a difference for our practice. It'll just make a difference to the speed.
Yeah, that's right. All right. There it is. It's there. Unavailable. It's unavailable because it's been set up.
Is it called Donate Life?
Sim racing. Yep.
I can't see it.
It's already had 2 minutes taken off the time. So
Yeah, they've always done that. It kind of shits me, actually. Like,
locked.
there it is. In the scheme of things, it's not a lot of money, but it's just like, surely if you're charging people for time, then you can't charge them for the time that you spend, like, making the thing while it's unavailable to them.
Yep.
I
think that is shit.
Rubs me the wrong way.
Yeah, we don't often agree on shit like that. You always come up with excuses why it's okay. But yeah, they need to I'm like, fuck. I'm glad. I'm glad we see eye to eye. Anyone want to do
We've
something?
been agreeing a lot lately.
Oh, you're Tarkoving. You're Tarkoving? Oh, okay. How bad are they fucked? At all?
Sometimes I press it, nothing will happen, and then it'll just instantly do 100%, and then
Oh, no, boys, me pedal. Shut up, fucking shut up.
Oh, this session's got a 5.3k soft.
Loser. Who's dragging that down? Wait, what? How? Oh, because I'm registered. Does too. Look, because I'm already registered. 5.3 soft, mate. Yes.
My sports car license is higher rating than my open wheeler at the moment.
Yeah, because you had a few good IMSA races, didn't you? Goodish.
That is not what I expected. People seem to just drive in a more chilled manner in sports car stuff than open wheelers. Open wheelers is just everybody absolutely sending it.
Seems to fit. Join.
I'm in. It's sunny. I can see some clouds on the horizon.
Ooh, hey, why am I full? Oh, because I screenshotted it. All right, so I am running my setup.
That's fucking weird looking.
Is it dark? Sun dark.
Yeah,
Screen-
in the forecast. Are you in the session yet?
I am, but I will. I've just got to let it set up. Where am I?
Oh, it's a bit wet on track. It's obviously rained earlier. The track is like got damp patches.
I should have screenshotted it because I don't think I did. I thought I set it to rain. Sunny, but I'll have to go back and.
But there's rain coming soon in like
Hang on.
15 minutes.
Can I do one? Okay, race one. Round one, Sebring full. Suzuka. So I want Sebring. I've got 2 Sebrings. What's MC versus season 1? I don't know what MC is. Anyway, let's run that.
I don't know what MC is, but I'm running
It is, isn't it?
season 2 R1 full.
Oh, and it's got 0, 0, 100, 0, 100, 100.
Yeah.
I was kind of hoping
Look at the actual radar though. The way it's like just bands. I guess that's the way they've made it.
if I put them closely together. Because I tried to put them in 15-minute blocks through there. So sort of
Yeah.
rain, stop, rain, stop, rain, stop. Just so it's sort of on and off, intermittent.
But obviously that's the way like
Yeah, how it can...
because you're putting in a really rigid like
Yes.
format of like 1 hour
Yeah.
blocks or whatever.
It is wet.
That's what like the clouds end up looking like.
That's shit. Because I'm on slicks. I wanted to start with dry.
Yeah.
Maybe I got a bit
I'm
weird.
gonna actually. Yeah, I'm gonna try the slicks, but it definitely looks like it's a fairly dry track.
Maybe I changed my mind last minute.
Oh, oh my god!
Track temperatures increasing.
No,
You're
I'm
already
gonna be in
dead.
the wall.
You're already dead. Oh my god.
I didn't even go that fast. I did not think I was going any faster than you.
You say
I
that,
turned left.
but this is just a exaggeration of our different driving styles and why you're quicker at certain points than I am, because I'm way more cautious than you at certain points. As like the track's drying and I still wait and wait where you go, right, I'm good, and then you go.
Oh my god, this is way too wet for slicks.
No way!
Absolutely.
I'm doing just fine.
I'm gonna chuck some wets on. I'm
What,
also gonna see what the forecast. So it currently says track is moderately wet.
what time is it? Like in game time?
Quarter to 11.
Quarter to 11.
Yeah.
Quarter to... So maybe I did start at 10:40.
So it's
Oh,
gonna rain
God, on
fairly
the fence.
shortly. So
On
you
the
want to
fence.
try to get those tires up to 10.
It shouldn't rain. It should be. I thought it was the first hour. Did I make it 11 instead of 12?
I think it's raining at 11.
Okay. I wanted. I
And
wanted.
It's gonna stop raining for a
I
bit.
wanted dry first. Oh well. Live and
Yeah.
learn.
You about finished by the looks of it?
Just started.
Oh, we just started.
Literally on my outlap.
This is definitely wet tire conditions, and even then, oh no, still hit the wall.
Hosted
It's so
JB.
hard to judge the conditions from like how the track looks.
Yes. Holy shit! Holy shit!
You've
holy
almost
shit.
completed your outlap, and
I
I'm still
know.
out of the pits.
And you're on wets. JB, it's totally ready for dries, mate. Get out here and dries on slicks.
Do?
There's no way this is ready for slicks.
Does it look
Do
like
it.
it is?
Doing 250 clicks down the back straight. Sorry.
Good luck.
Yeah, I rushed it and I botched it. I wanted a drying track, an hour of dry track, and then a wet track with varying levels of rain, light, heavy, none, just wet. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Okay, I'm in trouble. Trouble. I'm dead. Okay, so I can't talk. Okay, so wets, eh?
Causing damage. Let's get that fixed.
I'm gonna stick dry set.
You must have been going so slow on that outlap.
I mean, yeah and no, I guess. Make it count, JB.
Yeah, man. Already in.
Oh, good.
If he doesn't know the password by now, he's out of the team.
You should know how to load a paint by now, training paint. I've been using it for 15 years.
I didn't ask you for help on loading the paint.
This time.
And I've got that one sorted.
All right, very good. Oh wow, how much better is it on fucking wet?
Wet?
Oh,
Yeah.
here comes the rain!
Yeah, I'm getting raindrops on the visor, on the windscreen.
I've totally fucked up because you can't go. It's not like you can just hit back and go, "What did I set it?" You just undo all the things it did,
Oh, that's too deep into turn one. I can recover this.
and I'm dead.
Good, you two. Have you made an outlap yet?
I did.
I have.
Right.
It took me more attempts to get through the first corner than him, but now that I'm through the first corner, I'm alright.
Bodes well for the race.
Hey, this is just the beginning of our
Pigs,
practice.
it's after one, sort of.
You're both on full wet? Bet?
Yeah, not set.
Are you on the dry but with full wet? With wets? It makes more sense, actually. Should we just be practicing on the dry setup in this?
Well, want to see what it's like because we were just talking about that before you left. Is how I screenshotted the setups, so I come back later and check on, and then we have to figure out: are we going to go full one way or the other, or sort of land somewhere in between it? Like, understand what the difference is: softer spring, softer ARB, maybe soften it to a 25% wet set, like a 75% dry set kind of thing.
So are you bumping up the traction control when the rain comes out?
No, because I don't know how to do that. I want to add. I know you can add one of them to your button, not your buttons, controller binds, but I haven't
You
really.
can add both of them.
Cool. Well, then,
Yeah,
I will. I will do that.
One's permanently labelled traction control, but I just put the other one on one
Shift
of the
button.
other rotaries.
Remember, JB? Shift button.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
right.
That's
So
what I've
you
done.
got-
So I've got the one dial does both of them because I just hold down.
How do you set that up in? Well, when you
Hold the
Crash.
two together.
no, this question: how do you set it up in?
Go and set your second one and hold the shift
Hold the shift as you're doing
paddle.
it.
Yeah.
Shift, turn your dial. Yeah.
With you.
So I will do that. Set my
Really
other
good
one.
idea. Yeah, that's much smarter than my plan was. I had to basically because I used my brake balance on one of the thumb rotors.
Yeah.
The middle BB was a bit redundant, but for that anyway. Much better plan.
Hey, I forgot you got one of these wheels now. All the dials. The rotary dials on this are so much better than the Fanatec one.
One of us. One.
I feel like the rotary dials are worth the price of admission alone.
One of mine's a bit wonky.
It is getting wetter.
I just
It is
don't think
definitely getting wetter.
the rain decals don't change though. It could be light or it could be fucking heavy. The rain decals of it, the rain coming down
Yeah.
is the same.
I can barely even see that it's raining. Like even the decal on the windscreen barely showing up. I could occasionally get a few glimpses of the fact that there's actually rain falling, but if I had to guess right now, I'd be like, oh, it's barely spitting. Like you wouldn't even notice it. But I could see the track getting significantly wetter.
Now I can
So,
live
there
with
must
that
be-
if it's something that they're going to fix later on, like fix the significant issues and then move on and slowly just make sure those little things are okay.
Hey, at the risk of asking a stupid question, how do I make one of the paddles shift?
You just hold two keys down together. It's how
Yeah.
you
You hit set, like you click on the thing to set the keybind, and then you do it the way you want to do it later.
Yep.
So you hold one down, push the other one, and it will record that.
Understood. I think I've got it sorted.
But you can only do two at a time. You can't have like
Three.
5 button combos.
Oh, why not? Special move.
Yeah.
Up, down, up, down.
Yeah.
A, X, left, up, down, X.
Oh my god.
Or
It's getting
triangle if
noticeable.
you're a PlayStation nerd.
I don't think anyone's going to beat my lap time for a while.
Set one. I haven't even looked at it.
Set in the dry.
Not dry, just the less wet conditions.
Do you think traction
getting
control 12 for both is probably sensible when we have this sort of weather?
I don't know. I haven't seen, like, the setups are never actually set all the way to 12.
You know, you test it out, man. I've
Yeah.
not played at all.
I mean, because you can change it. You could just keep doing laps. You could start on 12 and do
Figure it
laps and
out,
keep
yeah.
turning them down, see what happens. I think
I did.
there's probably, like, it probably slows you down if you have it too high. But
I did note somebody talked about the deploy mode, and in the rain, that they found they were better off without it, with actually in non-deploy.
oh,
Yeah, come on, that doesn't help you down the straights. Want to go down the straights, man?
that seems like a throttle control thing though. Like you could just use better throttle control.
No, I think the idea was that the deploy has some sort of insta on when you hit the throttle.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean.
I thought it was for
Because it doesn't behave like the F1 deploy doesn't kick in until you're at like 80% throttle and then it starts to deploy. Whereas this one seems to be if you're on throttle at all, it will deploy.
Hit the fastest lap.
Yeah.
But can you even set it to no deploy in a race? I'm pretty sure you can only set it to build.
that's
good
probably
point.
alright too, quietly.
Well, would build be effectively light no deploy anyway?
Yes.
Yeah, I guess it would deploy less often.
Car 2, just set the fastest lap.
So do you-
4.8, 6.
Do you agree that the car feels different in this outlap now?
I think it feels
No?
exactly the same. I don't
Haven't.
think they changed any physics.
No, they didn't say anything about physics, but
That's what would change how the car feels. It was all visual stuff in the notes, and it doesn't like I did a Suzuka race yesterday, and if you hadn't said anything, I wouldn't have thought anything, and I still don't think there's any difference. I think you're just better at it.
maybe. I'm glad I didn't crash immediately after you saying that, though.
Oh my god. This is getting used to the track as it gets wetter. I'm finding very difficult. I think this is the first time I've actually done that, and I'm finding it very hard to see that it's actually getting wetter.
Yeah. Is that because of your graphics settings, do you think?
No, I don't think so.
You're still seeing puddles, even on the lower settings, aren't you?
Yeah. Oh my god, now I'm in the wall. Yeah. But it doesn't look like it's pouring with rain. And occasionally I'm like, oh, that puddle wasn't there last lap, but it doesn't look like the track has changed substantially. And then I hit the brakes and I start locking up and stuff. It's like, well, there's way less grip than there was last lap.
So yeah, I can certainly see the puddles bigger each lap. Like, oh, that wasn't there.
Like that, the puddles are the most obvious thing. Like that's the only way that I'm going, oh, it's way wetter than before, is because there's more and the bigger puddles.
The mistake you make is going, hey, that puddle's evaporated, I can go fast there. Can't, because there's still a little bit of standing water inside the grit of the track, the stone.
So, yeah.
It's not like they model different track surfaces yet, right? There's only one track type, regardless of the fact that this is a concrete.
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe
Track.
it's just one.
I
Yeah,
wonder if
so-
that's in the pipeline. That'd be interesting. Changes depending on the surface.
Right. John's got his stone cold tyres. These stone cold at Austin tyres.
Car on your left.
Fuck, that was ballsy of you to go that side of me.
Put me high and wide for the rest of it though.
Still there.
Damn.
Clear on the right.
Got
The
smacked
tail
around
lights
then.
are so much better though. Holy shit, I can actually see the car
Yeah.
ahead, even when
Yeah,
I'm
it
in
makes
full
me
spray.
No, it gives me confidence to go and race in the rain now.
All that'll do is help see the car that you're about to crash in.
Had to crash into
It
you.
won't stop you crashing into them. Now you know they're there. You can wince now before you do it.
There's definitely a point where you're still in their spray. Like right now, I can't see Warwick's lights, even though I'm still in the spray.
Further back.
So you have to be close enough to see the lights. But I think that makes sense, because if you're too far back...
Yeah, they'll still be obscured by the spray.
I think the rain's going away now.
Yeah, it is.
It is
That's exactly what I felt like.
Here and there.
Mid corner.
I think a lot of people they confuse the TV broadcast with what you'd see with the naked eye.
Yes.
So, you see that high visibility rain light in Formula One broadcast. And of course, you've got all sorts of shit going on with lens refraction, what the light refracts between and all that stuff.
Thinking more of ISO and call that, not the iris, the fucking
There's also the
aperture.
the
Aperture.
dynamic range of the human eye is much higher than most cameras.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, we see a little better than 4K.
yeah, well, and bigger range of brightness is one thing the eye
Yeah,
does.
your ever-changing aperture.
I've always found, like, in videos and photos and stuff of rain, always looks way less intense in video. Like, the number of times where it's like, it's been absolutely chucking it down. It's like, it's raining the heaviest I've ever seen.
I'll take
Like,
a photo of this.
I'll take a video or a photo, and you look at it,
Yeah.
it looks like a fucking semi-clear day. Like, it doesn't look as any rain at all. And I think the same thing happens with, like, Formula One. And I think that's part of why when it starts raining and they're like, oh, it's too heavy, they've got a red flag, and everyone's like, what are you fucking talking about? And it's like, if it looks heavy on camera at all, it must be, like,
probably
monsoonal.
Yeah.
How did you get to be 30 seconds back there?
Me?
Yeah, when did that happen?
Turn one. Turn one happened.
Oh, I watched the Porsche. Penske Porsche go off there in qualifying.
Hey, spoilers.
Oh, it's not like you're going to go and watch it. There's two of them.
I might. I was talking to someone the other day. Oh, that's right. So I got when I went and did that big bike ride last Sunday, it was with a friend of a friend. Basically, we have a mutual friend who organized the thing, but then he didn't show up, so it was just me and this other friend who don't know much about each other and have met like 3 times before.
Okay.
And we were just like riding, and I was like, fuck it, I wonder if, like, I was just like, are you into Formula One? And he was just like, yeah, I've been like big into Formula One for like 6 years. And then we started talking, and he was like, oh yeah, I also watch Rally and WEC, and then you're like, I watch a lot of, you're like, I watch a lot of IMSA lately because it's free on YouTube. And I was just like, holy fuck, like,
We could
I
have
was
been
like,
blabbing about
this
this the whole time.
it's like, that's a bit of a long shot just saying you into Formula One. The fact he's like, I mentioned WEC, and he's like, yeah, there's so many like prototypes this year. I'm like, fucking hell.
All right, you got something to talk about.
Yeah, fuck that other mutual friend. He's dead to me.
Let's do our own thing.
He does own a wheel, but he said he's really just played like rally games, which I think is fairly normal. I think people like rally games.
Oh, it's just toe in the water stuff. Ironically, I'm pretty sure that's what I started. My first, was it the first? Yeah, I'm really trying to think. It was definitely the first thing I tried with a wheel. I think all those other things were all keyboards, and then I switched to PlayStation for my first wheel.
The track's definitely moving up. I went off at turn 1 and I still set my bus. So.
Hard to tell. My Delta's more drier, but yeah, green.
The reason I mentioned that was because he mentioned like, oh, he hasn't watched IMSA, but I mean, he hasn't watched WEC this year, but he's watched IMSA because it's on YouTube. So I think they put all their stuff up on YouTube.
Yeah, which is how we watch quality. I mean, the Americans probably can't watch it on YouTube.
That's like when there's Australian stuff and you're like, oh, cool, I'll watch that. It's Australian. And they're like, oh, no, you're not available in your region. It's like, I'm fucking in Australia.
In other words, you have a paid provider available. That
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. We're not
Can't-
giving it to you for free.
we can't penalise the international because it's only on Rain Network. Okay, yep, rain.
Track's drying up already.
Yeah. Why did I spend so much time worrying about the car groups when we're only going to race Sakura?
I don't know. You're the one doing it.
Yeah.
So I'm an idiot. I still wasn't sure if I was going to leave it open or not.
You just hit the fastest lap.
Hopefully we'll get on to wet slicks. Should, if I can do my shit right.
Car 2, just hit the
I don't think I did it right, so I don't know where we are. It was supposed to go...
I think it'll rain again before we get to dryers.
Yeah. So we're... I fucked up the dry patch at the start.
Yeah.
It was supposed to go dry, wet, dry. So I miscalculated. So you know what? It was the iRacing UI.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I-
you I fucked you up. That's fair enough.
I put it in right. It's just fucked it up.
We've got half an hour until it rains again, so maybe... might not be long enough.
There's only 3 of us. It might not clear it enough.
Fucking... I forget which corner that is. I think it's Cunningham?
Okay, I don't know what it is anyway.
The right hander after the hairpin, before you get to the back section of the track. I struggle with that one so much.
Yes. If it's the one I'm picturing, yes. Every time in every car that I'm at Sebring.
It feels like it's got less grip under brakes than every other
You
corner.
just hit the fastest lap.
Yes, definitely. I agree.
Oh no. Sore. Oh, going in faster than my OG time.
Yes, we're getting close to that now. Light rain soon.
I do love how you can set the weather for before the session starts.
Yes.
Yeah, because like they've always simulated it because they know that it's important. So it's good that they've added the thing of like, well, it's important, therefore you should be able to control it, kind of thing.
Control the starting state that you arrive at. It's
Yeah,
awesome.
because if you'd done it right, it would have been like, we want it dry, so we definitely don't want it to rain before the session starts. So dry before the session starts.
I think I was trying to shoot for just a smidgen of dampness that was just about to go away. So tricky on the first 5 minutes. Oh, flicking off your favourite corner. Don't hit the wall.
Oh,
Cut.
Car 67, just hit the fastest
How
lap.
bad's my car? I got my wing.
39.
Bit of right hand down.
Pit party?
No. Everything's warmed up. Oh, if you get JB to pit party.
yeah, I'll come. Pit party. Well,
All right, let me practice my pit entry then.
JB's just set the fastest lap by a mile, so he's more than happy for us to all be on cold tires.
Well, you know what it's like. We'll all just get faster and faster. While
Yeah, last hour it won't
Right.
matter.
Yeah.
At times have never been more useless.
Yep.
Mm.
I saw Garage61 added an update that will tell you the level of wetness of the track for any lap.
Nice.
Oh, good. I was struggling
Smart.
to use the filter there. I just kept getting 0 results.
Yeah, so I think it said any laps recorded before that update won't have it, but
Obviously,
any laps,
0, because it assumes 0.
yeah. But every lap after that will now have a, I don't know what it is, I'm assuming it's a 0 to 100% or something like that,
3,
level of wetness,
1.
which is useful for comparing times.
Here.
Absolutely. Even then,
even then,
there's still other
like-
factors.
Yeah, I really like how
Optional.
I guess sometimes you're like, was that a good lap? I can't tell because I have no idea of the conditions. But other times it's sort of like, you know what? That's the kind of unknowns that they have in real life. They don't ever really know.
Well, they keep saying it though, don't they? During the thing, sandbagging and just don't know. So where do you think you are? I don't know.
Yeah. I have less or more appreciation of how useless like lap records and stuff are now, because like someone will set a lap record and you're like, well, they must have just had better conditions this year than like the last time they ran it.
So many things changed. Even if the track temp and
Yeah.
things like that are the same. Even just track. I thought you were supposed to be coming in, moving.
I was, but I was slightly up, but I
Oh.
lost it all anyway. I made like a couple of
We-
hundreds gains. So.
We just talked about how useless they are, but he has to get it in anyway.
Well, I would have done the same.
Yeah.
We
It's
all
like,
would have done
when
the
you
same.
the last lap of your stint in a 12-hour race. Can I stay out one more lap? I'm on my
Worth
best
it,
lap. Yeah.
Still a lot of spray.
Oh yeah.
Whoa!
Oh, you did well. I thought you were gone for sure with that curve.
It's.
What are you doing on
I
the
feel like it's
curbs?
very catchable in the wet because it slides so easy. You end up with all four tires sliding.
You know,
If you counter steer quick enough, the whole car just slides sideways, and then you're good.
and I thought that was a bit stupid. I thought, oh, that's just one of those physics get wrong. But in the qualifying, I think it was a LMP2 that slid, and the car kicked sideways, and then it just slid on like four-wheel slide across the track at 90 degrees or something. And then he was sort of pointing straight again. I'm like, oh, maybe they did get it right. And if you do watch qualifying, I think it was the LMP2, you'll see it and you'll go, oh, that's amazing!
I've even seen it in the Formula One cars sometimes when they have a slide, and they do the whole like jam the brake on, lock all the tires or whatever, and the front of the car naturally wants to be at the front, like that's the stable position for the car. So it will correct itself if you've got equally low traction on all four wheels. The front will come back around. We've lost JB.
Well,
That's what he gets for setting a fucking fast lap.
I slid wide behind you. That's all.
I can see both your headlights.
Yeah.
I can see. Yeah, I can see the headlights.
I don't know why they can't use whatever they do on their headlight.
And you'd say that the rain light is a high intensity rain light.
Yeah.
I agree. I think they still need to improve the brightness of the lights, the tail lights. Especially on the thin lights, like on the back of, I think it's the Porsche?
Yeah.
Or no, the BMW with like the thin vertical lights. Those are still hard to see because they're small and they don't have any sort of bloom effect on them. And I think they need to add it.
And the Porsche GT3 with the whole tail of the thing with a red light is very handy.
I did notice the rain lights are slightly brighter than the tail lights, even though they've increased both of them.
Feels like that's how it should be.
Yes, I think it should be even more than what they've done, but I guess they're working on it. Hopefully they continue.
Oh, no, 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 no. That was too early. I've gone in
Too late.
quite hard then.
They say you cut the course. You'll have to slow down and give up the time.
I think
game.
that's one of the corners where I find, as the grip comes on, you take the corner before it faster,
Yes.
and you don't compensate enough, and then you
With
go
the
too
braking.
deep.
Yeah.
No, I went in, I was a couple of green sectors, and I'm like, oh, okay, must be warming up. I'll do that. I'll go in at a deeper marker.
Still there. Clear on the left.
Almost had you clean around the outside.
Almost. I'm still recovering from my lied, making sure all the tyres were okay. Oh, those lock-up lights coming on. Would not want any more lock around our road.
This is good practice, actually.
Always so bad there. Oh! I tried second that time.
It's a tricky situation where it's like, I want to be on the line that you're on, but I also want to be able to see. But if I move out of your spray, I'm now on like the worst part of the track for grip.
Oh, it's still not there. Fuck.
Or like, if I move out of your spray, I'm going to drive through a puddle, and I don't want to drive through a puddle, so...
That's going to suck passing slower cars too, because they're going to take the line that's got the least amount of puddles, and they're going to force us into a puddle past it.
Same
And
as
we're
like
not-
going on the marbles on the dry track, I guess. Oh, fuck. Holy shit.
Did you
You
survive?
survive, yeah.
Yeah.
Very hard to take a corner when you're looking in the rear vision mirror to see you go off.
You've got the fastest lap.
I was looking for any indicator that the corner was there, and then I saw like a single cone, and I was like, oh, that's too late.
Oh, locking that inside up again. You got to get your braking done before you turn. So much more important in the wet.
Yeah, no trail braking.
The brake and then release and roll.
Yeah, the trailer just
Oh,
makes you
no.
understep through.
Yeah.
Rain. Got rain on the windshield.
And you're so much quicker
Yeah,
in the corner without any pedal on. Like, you can sort of... You realize, like, oh shit, there's actually plenty of grip there if I just let the car grip up, sort of thing.
Oh. Every time I sneak up on the brake pedal,
Car right, clear.
oh,
That
at
outside curve is dangerous every time.
wow. Oh, that's wrong. Trouble. Oh no, got away with it.
Yeah, we can go a bit later into one now.
Well, not. It started to rain, so I'd say you won't be able to do it for long.
Tell you what, Warwick, you really know how to pick the dates to come racing.
Yeah, man. It's like, wasn't it Senna that used to just go every time it rained, bang, he was out the track. Want to get good, you have to learn best. He become a wet weather master.
Rainmeister.
You're using way more of the race line than I am.
It's the conditions where it's starting to dry out where you need to start using more of a normal racing line. Not necessarily like exactly a normal racing line, but pretty close to it. And it depends on the corner as well. Some corners are better for it than others.
Go ahead, the braking.
Also braking sort of in a diagonal from off the line onto the line to give yourself the right turn in for the corner, but without braking the whole way on the rubber.
This is where I think the visual cues are like, well, it's raining, I'm going to be more gentle now. But there's clearly still grip there. So you not being able to see the rain is working.
Car 2, just get the fastest lap. 0.
We'll see how that works out for me as it gets wetter. I think I've just got to look at the puddles and like once the puddles start increasing, I need to like back off my level of push a lot and be much more cautious.
Oop, sounded like the rain just picked up.
Well, it looks like it just picked up. I can't hear the rain falling. I don't know, like when you said...
Me neither.
Hitting the roof of the car.
Oh, I can't hear that over the engine and stuff.
Definitely getting harder. I'm suddenly outbraking myself.
I almost missed that corner. It's just in the last like half a lap it has gotten much worse. So when the rain hits quick.
Well,
And you
it's my weather that's
well, I
just
mean,
hit the next cue weather.
but that could
as
happen in the
opposed-
race, right? Like if the rain clouds are coming.
It shouldn't be that it's so sudden though. I can set it from sunny to monsoonal, and it'll probably change quite quickly if I've set it.
But that
that way.
can happen in real life, right? Like you can have
No,
a cloud.
I don't think that quickly though. Not from sun to like it
No,
doesn't roll
definitely.
across the sky
I've
that quick.
been in situations like that where it's like it's a cloud that has heavy rain under it and the cloud is moving. As the edge of the cloud crosses wherever you are, it goes from not raining to raining very heavily instantly.
Sorry, Sam. I fucking ignored Sam again. I'm sorry.
Oh my god, I've just totally missed last corner.
Yeah, but the what I'm picturing ahead, you won't see that. I get that the storm can roll in pretty quick, but not like I'm picturing iRacing will let me do.
Yeah, iRacing
Whether-
probably would. Well, iRacing would let
I'm
you go to
sorry.
the extreme, and an extreme can happen in real life. It just doesn't happen often. But you can make it happen every time in iRacing.
So that it'll happen as quick as iRacing will do it.
I mean, I distinctly remember one time when I was in high school where it was basically coming in like that. Like it was a wall of rain. We were on the oval, and you could see that like 50 meters away, it was raining as heavy as you can imagine, and it was just a wall coming at us. And you could hear it like as it hits as it crosses over a building and it starts raining on the building's roof. You can hear it before it actually gets to you. It is very wet now.
Oh yeah, I can't.
Very, very wet.
Oof. Gliding under power now.
Yeah, I've really had to adjust my braking dramatically this lap.
Also just braking a lot softer to avoid any lockup. And it feels, at least to me, it feels like I'm barely touching my brake pedal, but it's enough, like it's slowing the car down. And I've just got to not push too hard.
For fuck's sake, this slowdown is... I just keep getting bigger and bigger.
Uh-oh.
I already lost 2 seconds by having to go to the escape road. Still gave me a slowdown. And it cost me 5 seconds.
You go the long way.
Hairpin?
Yeah, to go the long way.
Yeah. Well, it's because the slowdown doesn't kick in until you rejoin the track.
Yeah.
Which is stupid because you've already obviously lost time.
But it can't measure it until you finish cutting.
Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't know how much you've cut until you finish.
It doesn't take into account how much you've lost from a normal delta.
I mean, they could calculate that though, right? Like they
already
just-
have it. They need to measure how much you should slow down.
It's like you just take a snapshot of the time when you left the track, a snapshot of the time when you regained the track, and be like, well, this should have been a second, and it was 5 seconds. You've already lost time. These are horrible conditions. Is this the heavy rain?
Yeah.
Yep.
Must be. Yeah, no, it's terrible.
Be more than 15 minutes, so.
This is red flag conditions, this is.
Oh, totally.
I think the whole like rain line where you go all the way around the outside of the corners, that really comes into effect when it's wet like this. I think it's not as important in that semi-wet conditions.
It might come down to what car you're in, because sure as shit needed to be done Formula Ford at Summer Point. You had to do it. Even if it wasn't raining, but the track was wet, you had to do it.
But not like you'd be like half a car width off the racing line. Like you're not all the way around the outside.
You were pretty close to all the way around the outside.
Well,
You go and watch some of the guys racing.
You got a slow car on the right.
Hold
Go
your
there.
brakes. Oh, you put me out on fucking wet. Rain, the great equalizer.
Oh my god, I'm in the wall.
Shit. Oh shit, I'm trying.
It is the brake in the puddle.
so wet. This is where it doesn't even feel like you're driving a race car. Like you're just driving on a road. It's so wet. You've got to go so slow.
So we've got these conditions for another half an hour.
No, 15 minutes. So I thought I set them in 15-minute blocks.
Yeah,
No,
it
you're
looks
right.
like half an hour. Oh, 11:45. Yeah.
Somewhere between 11:45 and 12 it goes to 0. Well, it says 12.
Like, I'm not gonna stop. Oh, I stopped. Oh fuck. Yeah, I feel like this is wetter than it was in week 13.
No, I don't think so. But I'm learning about what option to choose when hosting. Like this was like heavy rain. Like it's heavy rain.
Yeah.
Fucking turn.
I think
Fuck
this
me.
is as heavy as it gets. Like the track almost looks entirely covered in puddles. I'm also learning like you cannot brake more than like
Oh, sun,
I don't know what it
sun's
is.
out.
It must be like 10% throttle.
Oh,
Oh,
Picks
brake.
puddles.
I mean, like it's all about braking early, but also braking light. You can't. If you brake too heavily, you'll just slide.
JB's going back to the trailer.
Yes, I'm drying off for a minute.
Having a warm shower. You're much braver than me on the brakes there. Oh, I can't even get the power down on this straight. How are
Oh!
you driving so fast?
I don't know what you're talking about.
That might be why. Honk.
No, damn! It did not slow down at all.
No,
Oh, fuck.
Didn't it just get faster?
Oh, damn it. Hit the wall. You don't get faster,
Looks
but
like
you
your
just
car
don't
is
slow
towed.
down.
You'll need a tow back to pit lane.
You can't
Press and hold
physically
the
get
reset
faster.
button And we'll come and get you.
Unless it's downhill, I suppose. You could slide downhill and increase speed.
Yeah.
Oh wow, that was. Thought I was managing that all right. I think I just touched the white line on the exit out there.
Geez, you got a feral bounce back when you hit that.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah.
You were just accelerating away from me, and I was like fishtailing the whole way down the straight. Like I was not on full throttle at all. and you were just driving away from me. I was like, how are you doing that?
And it was only the white
And
paint.
you were gone.
Yeah, but it was the white paint.
Oh, on my screen, you never actually got to the white paint. You were near it, but not there.
Nope.
You're still like a tire width away from the white paint.
I
I
try
think
and
it's just
save.
the puddle.
I try and save these cameras, iRacing cameras. You know, like I adjust the far chase, for example, and I save car and I save track, and it never saves. It just defaults back to the original. What am I doing wrong?
Operator issue.
Yeah, I
Don't know.
assume so, but
Well, I can't tell you much more than make sure you save it.
I know I hit save. It overwrites the original save file. I mean, camera file. No, didn't want to get in the car.
Track is extremely wet.
Yeah, I think it might have been the inside puddle.
I think it was the puddle just before the line. If you look at the radar, though, we've just gone through super heavy rain, dark red.
Yep, a real
And
big
it's
front.
now, there's a bit of a tail of light rain and then gone. Oh, the rain's also hit first from the back side of the track. Twisty bits.
Yeah, I really need to know which end of the track is north, south. So when I read those things,
Yeah.
makes
Assuming
sense.
that, I'm assuming these maps are north oriented because there's no indicator on them. And north is that turn where you just crashed. That's the northernmost point of the track. The Sunset Straight, or whatever it is, down the
oh yeah,
into Sunset is the southernmost point of the track.
it's wait, what? Doesn't the sun set down there? So how can that be south?
Well, the Sunset Bend is facing... So
Facing the sun,
that
yeah,
straight
the
runs
afternoon
directly
sun.
from east to west. So you're
Straight.
driving straight into the sunset.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I remember that when I made the error of having the fucking
HDR or what it was.
yeah on in the last Sebring we did. I had to drive my stint blinded every fucking lap. It was horrible.
You go. I remember doing it once. It must have been a VRS sprint race there, and I remember driving into the last chicane at Nürburgring, and like you just couldn't see where the corner was. It was so bright in that moment. Never had it turned on. Goes coming out or what? Wait till it dries up.
Waiting for the rain to ease, mate.
Girl.
Waiting for that front to pass.
I'll go and clear the water off the track for you.
Cheers, man.
The
That's what the domestiques are
the bulk of the rain is the heavy cellars past. We're at the back of it now, so it should lighten up in the next minute or two. I think I might go and get myself a beverage. Back there.
Drink driving in the wet. That's
for. That's what I've been doing.
Yeah.
Jacob, get me a drink.
All my friends are drinking. I want to have a drink.
I want a drink too.
After my Super Formula races, I was really annoyed, and I was like, I just want to relax. I'm gonna have a drink.
Oof.
really like-
Absolutely. Put something,
whole,
some
like-
motorsport on the telly. Kick your feet up. Sorry.
I'm still like, I know we've had it for a couple weeks now. I'm still blown away by this whole weather system.
Yeah.
Like the radar, the way we can talk about it of like, oh, the heavy rain's passed. We've got a tail of like light rain, and then all sunny up. Like it's so fucking cool.
They did such a good job, and you know how hard to please I am with some of this stuff. They did such a good job. Don't tell them I said that, but
All the people that worked on it would be feeling pretty fucking good about themselves, I think, with all the feedback that's come in.
especially from the people that actually are qualified better to comment on it than others. Like I remember when a lot of the V8 supercar drivers said the V8 supercar physics is shit. That must be pretty disheartening if you worked on it.
Yeah.
But when they come out and they go, this is awesome. you know you've done a good job.
Yeah.
You know, they had good market share, or they were known for being the most realistic sim. Yeah, they cop and flack about graphics and stuff, but I think they've re-solidified their top spot.
Yeah.
And the other guys now will have to move through. They want to be considered a good alternative.
Yeah. They're definitely not just like sitting on their success and just like when people complain about it being expensive, it's kind of like, if you're paying a bunch of money and they were just sort of being like, oh, we're top dog, we don't have to do anything.
Yeah.
You'd be like, yeah, it's fucking annoying, but they're not. Like they obviously want this to continue being the sim of choice for the foreseeable future.
I agree. And I know how shit a job they did at their UI. I'm not afraid to say so. But yeah, the weather. It shouldn't be easy to do. It should be a skill that you need to develop. It's all well and good to say we don't know how to do it, and that's fine, but you're only going to get good by getting your hands dirty. Or your feet wet. Ha! I love, I wouldn't say I loved it, but I enjoyed the challenge of having to redefine how to drive in a pack brake where your whole windshield is literally white.
Yeah.
Can't even see markers outside the fucking car. But were you there or did Road America race or hosted or something? I don't even know why I was there now, but I must have been a week 13 race. And I was literally using the wall as a guide, and I don't mean by visually looking, I mean like touch test the wall down the main straight as the race started. Bump, 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 bump. Crazy.
It's like when I was behind you before and we're going in Sunset and I was like, there's some cones here somewhere, I'll break when I see them. And then I see
there they go.
see the 2 cone and I'm like, oh, that's too late.
Where'd the other one go?
And like if it was in a race and I wasn't risking as much, it would have been the kind of situation where you just go, I'm going to lift. Not because it's like the most competitive thing to do, but because I need to fucking survive the corner.
Right. Oh, I think it stopped raining.
Looks like it stopped raining.
Oh. Yes, I've got shadows. There's a bit of...
The radar says there's some light rain, so there might still be
on the other side of the track.
Bits. Yeah. But otherwise, it's looking pretty sunny. I will be right back, and then I'll be back on track.
Is that? Too late for a bourbon, Jay? Too early for a bourbon? Or are you going out doing Maccas and stuff later on? Oh, okay. Ooh.
Well, that's looking better out there.
Yeah, this is the transition part. This is the bits you need to practice. Does my car look shiny or matte?
Shiny. I really like it actually. It's got a nice sort of metallic quality to it.
It's like a red chrome.
Ooh.
Ah, that's cool.
Oh, it's still slippery on that outlap.
Free on any lap. As I fishtail it out.
Oh, dude.
Bit of light rain again.
There is. Just around sunset end, I don't know. But
Yeah, exactly.
yeah.
Look at that, 10 seconds for a cold tyre. Crazy.
Oh, the gap to me.
Yeah.
Yeah. I did. Oh, well, I did have an off down at the end of the mid straight where you went off before.
That could be anywhere. Yeah, I went off everywhere.
Well, when you had the big crash and you looped it.
Oh, yeah.
So I'd probably more realistically 5 seconds.
Oof. Oh,
I'm just getting suckered into feeling like it's drier than it looked.
yeah. Absolutely is. I think Sean's good is onto something that when the puddles dry out, you need to check your mirror for how much spray you're kicking out.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Ooh.
Oh. Wow. It's hard to say. If you can't use visual cues, what the fuck have you got left?
It's got to assume that it's wet.
Right,
I really
so
wanted to go from dry to wet so you could sort of learn how long you could stay out on a dry
Yeah.
tyre. I really fucked that up. Go back and figure that out again.
I only realised today that you could slide the weather blocks around in the timeline editor.
Oh. Didn't you watch the video before it was released? I'm like, cool.
No, like an idiot. No.
Such a man. Not reading instructions on
I
your
don't
new
need
toy.
to read the instructions. Exactly. I know what's going on. Okay, there was an off of the hairpin.
I'm back.
Hey.
Welcome back. Margarita?
It's raining again.
I thought it was just a bit of light spray.
Yeah, I think it's just a
Awesome
a little-
shower.
Passing shower behind the main cell that we had. Hey, you can't see the weather radar from inside the car, I noticed.
I thought there was an option somewhere. There's something.
No.
I
I don't think so.
I
I think
swear
they,
there was.
I think they always just said you can see the forecast, but when they said that, they meant that forecast window that shows you in like 15
Yeah.
increments.
Yeah.
I thought I saw a screenshot for it was released of a radar overlaid first person view.
Yeah, I tried it this morning or yesterday. It doesn't appear to let you do it.
Oh, no more grip in there.
Fucking hell. You broke later than me, and I still could not pull it up before the corner.
Not ground lap.
Yeah, but you just you just come out of the pits. Uh-oh, this is not live. Oh, I never use my rock lights so much.
Yeah.
Cheers, Jacob. Anything you can do, I can do better.
Jacob, get you a margarita.
Yes, a black margarita. That's what I'm going to call them, black margaritas.
It surprisingly tastes like bourbon
Yes, a lot. Strangely.
Mainly bourbon and Coke.
and a little bit of Coke. Yeah.
You know what? I'm going to go and get a brolly. Put a brolly in it.
Ah, perfect. Little straw.
Yeah. Well, I mean, technically it's a cocktail.
Can't read that. No. Can't touch the grass in the wet. You'll die. Grass does not arrest the speed of the car. Come and jump in. Sam, still got 2 hours left. And there's the LMP. Was it the LMP2?
Yeah.
GT3s are here? No. Fine.
Come on, Sam.
Come on.
He wants
We need a
Skippy with
GT3 out
Neil.
here that we can harass and crash into and stuff. Is that encouraging?
Not very. I mean, that would have been enough for me to join.
That's a seller problem. That is, yeah.
You should have added the
Marketing.
Formula Ford as one of the cars, and you could have come and joined in that.
Fuck, I'd have joined
Oh
in
my
that.
god.
I'd have joined in that. Oh, fuck, sorry. GT3's here. Nice. Oh. Fine art or a black art braking late and softly.
And not
I shall
applying
check.
more pressure when you think you've gone too deep, and just
Oh,
keeping
that-
what you've got on.
Especially when there's
Yeah.
a wall rapidly approaching you and
Yeah.
you have to brake less, not more.
Yeah.
But all the GT3s are loaded. The password is make it count. One word.
You've just told the whole world now.
Oh god, everyone will be in a minute.
That's still a summer point, right? I imagine that's like the last corner. my worst nightmare. Having to take to the grass to avoid someone wet.
Well, that is probably going to be the most likely outcome of the race. Is
Bomhill Ford nose is pretty. Oh no, it'll probably drop right off. That's the one downhill, right? Because you can't turn it very sharply across that apex. For the left. For the left or the right? The right downhill, that could be turn 3, isn't it? The left is like the mini hairpin. 4. Oh, locked up, brake. Brake. Oop. That left-hander, JB, that's where I get the most wheel spin on throttle.
Oh, it's terrible getting through there. And this one here, I really struggle with that corner.
I struggle with it, but I don't. It's not the exit oversteer.
I'm back in the rear end in there quite often. This one's tricky.
Getting yeah, force the hairpin. Oh shit, I just did what Sean did.
Was that earlier?
It was all this spray, and I'm like, okay, it's getting close. Where's the cones? Oh, that's two cones. Oh fuck.
Uh-oh. Yes.
Oh no. Oh my god. Oh, coming out of the wall.
Oh, he's on the grass. Don't fucking come across.
I went wide at sunset because I was just going to join in at the tail end of the group. And it's just in chaos. It's
I hit an invisible wall then. I feel ripped off.
You've got wheel damage.
How's my car? Saw nothing. Bit wonky. I said I didn't hear it ping. Oh my god, I didn't. Road. I reckon it's about time for a pit party.
Yeah, I'm on board.
All right.
Oof. Yeah, but
Right. The guy calls the pit part out in the track.
Not even here, yeah.
no, I'm not. Oh, look at that. Hang on. Control 2. I think this is it. Why isn't this playing? Play.
Think that'll help?
Yep, definitely.
Oh, look at that. It's like being on the dry tyres.
Why won't it play? Try that again, shall we?
Clear some of this water off.
I think it's loading this time. There we go.
I don't know if me driving through the puddles is helping disperse it enough.
Worth a shot.
Holy shit! He was parked. That's not what I had pictured. Holy shit!
I didn't realise pit party meant we just sit in the pits.
Yeah, and wait while Warwick talks to somebody. We can't see
It's Sam. You be nice to Sam. He's my favourite viewer.
Well, you can't call pit
What's
party
your
and then
only
like, you
viewer?
go and have a social chit chat while
Yeah,
we're
pit
puttering
party.
around the
Pit party was so I could go and have a drink in the pits.
still not out of the pits.
I'm having a fucking drink. It's all right that you boys well and got your drink. Some of us had to get our drink.
You had a son deliver yours. What are you
Yeah,
talking
like
about?
Yeah,
2 seconds ago.
I got to fucking drink it somehow, don't I?
Well, you
that
do what the
while
rest
you're
of us
driving?
do. Yeah, you have it in tape. How do you do it, Sean? Do you have like a Homer Simpson hat or something?
No, I just have a straw.
Right.
Fuck
and then
off.
kind of
Through
hope you.
Next to your umbrella.
Yep.
I've lost my screen now.
I can see out of the nose of the VR headset, so I can sort of.
I can just picture
Ah.
you tilting your head backwards to look under the.
Well, it kind of works. I don't have to do that to look down at where, because my glass is sitting like on the floor next to my rig, so I can sort of look out of my nose to see the glass, pick it up, and then I know where the straw is because I'm not an idiot. And I can have a drink. It's a little bit more difficult while driving in the wet.
You guys didn't wait for me. You guys suck.
I've been on the pit limiter, and I'm almost the whole way around the track.
Yeah. Much the same here.
I just ready.
Sam's on track before you.
I let it by because I'm waiting for you.
We've been waiting for you.
I'm waiting for you.
All right, we'll catch up there. But then we're going to be on warmer tyres than you.
No,
wait.
you can catch up to us.
Oh, wait. What? Seriously, you want me to go out and catch you?
Yep.
Tell me.
I'm
Tell
driving
me and I
at
will.
70 kilometers
All
an hour.
right. Well, I was driving at 40.
Chief wants to give me dry tyres, but
Yeah, that's what he said to me.
Bit
Well, he
earlier.
asked me to tell him when I want dry tyres.
Yeah,
He's
that's
not
right.
taking any responsibility for
Yeah.
this.
Yeah, I know.
yeah.
Gets paid for that.
All right, Sean, we got to catch him obviously because
What? I've just fucking
No.
started going, you motherfucker.
you were 45 seconds behind me, and now you're 45 seconds ahead of me.
Going through turn 2, 3, 4. You know the one you have to slow down for? Oh, fuck.
You didn't slow down enough.
Oh no, I beached it.
Oh,
All right, might as well just.
No, I'm going now. I'm going. I'm going. This is. Oh, I can't handle the pressure.
Sam's gonna catch me before you do.
Yeah, well, he's fucking in front of me, isn't he? So I was waiting in pit lane for you. Which I'm not, by the way. Oh. There's no way it's fucking ready for flicks.
Past you like you're standing still, JB.
I know. Felt like it too. To get out of the way of Sam.
On the other side of the cones.
Got him.
You got a slow car on the
2,
left.
almost 3 minutes off my Delta.
Pretty normal for you, isn't it? Shots fired.
Oh man, that's it. Right. Okay, that means war.
Whoa, what is it good for?
I thought you were a bit keen on that one.
Car
Mate.
right.
I didn't think I was that deep at all.
Clear.
Oh. Yeah, me neither.
Take a little shortcut.
Car right. Clear on
Losers.
Oh,
That's it. Fight.
we can't fight. He'll get away.
You go.
Fucking hell. I've got traction control turned up to 10, and it's still slippery as shit.
I got mine on 12, man. It's the same.
I've got mine on whatever standard is.
Oh, that is so hard there in the spray.
Warwick's got warmer tyres because he actually did a fast out.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not the tyres, it's just skill.
Oh, and I'm around. Oh,
You're just driving away from me. I'm like, what the fuck's going on? Oh, yeah, right.
I'm going to pit party all on my own.
Oh my god, I might join you.
It's fucking hilarious. All right.
All around at snail pace wasn't good. Trying to keep up with you. Not sure. All right. When you're ready.
If you're having a drink, I'll have a drink.
Oh,
I can't.
Jesus. Psych. Oh.
Sam's going to love this.
Well, if we were on slicks, he'd be faster than us. There we go. Sun's out, guns out. Was it? Sun's out, slicks out?
Yep. As soon as the sun's out, you get on slicks. That's
the rule.
what they
isn't it?
always
Yeah.
do. Yeah.
Yeah, that's our new team motto.
The old one is pit party and then Warwick drives off. This,
Hey, driver, I sat in the pits waiting for you guys to come round. And you're like, nah, I'm stopping
right
here.
now,
I'm going to
you've
wait
just
for you.
driven off.
I can't help the duck ass.
We all got into the pit lane. You were all like, "Oh, I'm drinking." So I'm like, "All right, I'll have a drink." As soon as I pick up my fucking glass, you take off like a rocket.
It was fucking awesome. Thought I timed it very well. Don't run into the back of me, alright?
Can't make any promises.
Yeah, my tyres are cold, waiting for you. You gonna slow
How's that
down out there or
shortcut?
what?
I did. I've cleared it already.
Protest.
I genuinely think that was actually faster than if I took the corner normally.
In the wet, yeah. Send. Feet. Oh, turn. Oh.
I think I'm braking too early at that one. It's hard to judge though.
Yeah, you don't know until you've gone sailing past it and down the escape road.
Because you just gained a huge. Like I was all over you for a while, and you've just pulled out miles in that one corner.
oh no. Oh, and I'm in the wall. Slow, graceful, ungraceful sliding. I'll get another drink.
Car ahead. Go left.
Oh.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Going for the up and under.
Yes.
Oh, here he
Car on
goes.
your left.
This bit might not work out so good. Oh.
Fucking hell.
As we both wiggle on the water.
Left side. Still there. Stay on the right.
Oh, God.
Clear on the left.
Push me under the fucking.
I didn't push you, I slapped you. I flicked the rear out into you.
No, but you just didn't leave me any room. I had to drive onto the curb, which is slippery.
No, I was like at a 45-degree angle. As I kicked the rear of the car out. Are you flashing me? I can see that through the mist. How much do I trust its grip?
Oh, I trusted it too much. I got to the apex with like a fair bit of speed and thought, there's some grip here. I put my foot on the throttle and it went around.
Psych. There's no grip here.
Yeah, you got to that apex at 160 k's an hour, and I got there at 168 and touched the throttle, went around. Are you still driving?
Me, yeah.
The
slap.
No, the right-hander before that was just like I would have had some of your paint on my car, but like I don't think we actually made contact.
Yeah, I didn't feel it.
We were like a millimeter apart.
Aussie server.
I turned in and I left you exactly one car width and no more. That was perfection, that was.
Yes.
And then the next corner... Yeah, we didn't actually have contact. I just moved over because I saw you sort of get a bit of a kick on the curb. So I drove out onto the curb and that was slippery out there.
Oh, we now. Oh. Yeah.
Out.
What? Oh. I missed it.
Thought about it too late. I thought you were ready, and it sort of only just occurred to me that you might still be watching the replay.
I'll catch you on the next one. Catch you on the flip side.
That's a flip side, because I'll be on my roof now.
I just have to get out ahead so I can warm my tyres up before you.
Yes. You definitely want a good 5 seconds or more.
Sebring doesn't fucking boy. Oh!
Oh shit! I'm getting rear brake lock there.
Because as track dries out, it's probably ideal to move the brake bias
Move forward, yeah. Just realised I rolled it back quite a bit.
There's watching on the replay with like a higher angle, so I can actually sort of see the track. Definite dry patches appearing.
Yeah.
But can they be trusted?
But there's still, I mean, there's too many wet patches, right? Like even if there's dry patches, you got to consider how much of it's wet as well. But it looks clear, so I guess now we'll be finding out when it's time to switch to slicks.
Yeah.
I'm still off my wet delta, 1.5 seconds off, so not yet, I don't think.
Yeah, I think our times will need to be down into like the mid 155, like
Yeah.
155 to 157. Oh my god. Will be where it starts to.
What's the competitive dry time here?
140 something. Yeah.
40
Low
something,
40s probably.
I think it's like mid to high 40s.
Yeah, I've seen me die for it that I've paid attention to, and that was just the session that we were in earlier.
Yeah.
I'm sure it will be lower.
Is there any
Probably-
conventional wisdom on how many seconds? I guess the track dependent. You know, at what point is the crossover?
50s,
How
I
many?
think Sean just said.
Yeah, I'm just thinking, is there any conventional wisdom? Okay, so on a 2-minute track, if you're 5 seconds off the wet dry time, then it's time to change the drives.
I haven't got enough experience yet. But this track actually surprisingly has roughly the same lap time as Suzuka.
Luca,
I
yeah.
realised. because the times have all been very much the same. Where yeah, it was sort of like once you got sub 2 minutes, it started being like, oh, it's pretty dry now. So I think the dry time in Suzuka is a little bit quicker than the dry time here.
I was going to say, yeah, because that was low 40s.
Yeah, it was like 44 to 45.
Yeah.
Whereas here, I think it's a few seconds.
Oh my god!
Fuck hell, you gained way more time on that lap than I thought you would.
You're cool tyres, though, right? Oh, I can feel the rear coming out.
But I'm 16 seconds faster than Sam. What's that? Oh, what's that?
I don't think you're a loser, Sam.
No, I don't think you're 9k. Oh, that's what just happened. Fucking hell. Fucking hell.
What did you do?
Something happened, and I got alt-tabbed.
Oh, shit.
So there was some sort of notification that popped up somewhere. I didn't see, but
Whoa, fucking hell.
so alt-tab back in.
Are you dead? Are you in the wall?
Nah, I didn't hit the wall, it stopped, but I'm miles back.
Oh, wait.
Whew, I think that was Steam notification. Fuck you.
You seem to have that happen a lot, mate.
Well, normally I close Steam on RS.
I never get any
sorry.
notifications.
I'm sorry I've got friends.
Yeah, but I don't
Okay, people that I don't know that I've somehow allocated.
Yeah.
I thought you guys were waiting.
I am waiting. I'm fucking having a drink for fuck's sake. Oh, fuck. Oh.
Asked you like you were having a drink.
Yep. You can get it. Driving at Sebring. Matter of fact, I got it now. Talk about the hiccups.
And you can add anyhow. To that.
Well, you should jump into a prototype. Oh. Yep. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. Yep. I was too busy giving Sam shit. Paying attention to the track. That was a mistake, and I admit that.
You heard it here first.
But would do again.
Alright, so I'm half a second up on my best lap.
I'm half a second down.
Whoa, wow! I'm a second down. Second and a half. He knows.
I am the ID.
My ass cheeks hurt. Been sitting in this seat for too long. DVT.
Come on.
You got it.
Oh.
Go left.
No! Fuck! Been half a second up after one turn. And binning it.
Out the corn. You got to slow down and give up that time.
You were too busy thinking about how much better than me you were.
Yes. But I'm used to that. I think that all the time.
Adam, to you, Sean, you were right behind me a minute ago.
He went off.
Had a big slide at 1.
And I laughed at him, and then I had a big off at 2. And then he had a laugh at me.
Karma, police.
Come. And again.
I just can't get breaking that corner right. It's so... Like, I either feel like I've gone way too early or it's too late. I never feel like it's right.
So we should be good to the end. This is only just going to get drier and drier.
Yeah. Now we get to try some dry, slick changing stuff.
Who's going to be first?
Yeah, we should go one at a time and sort of just see roughly how it works out. Oh, fuck me.
You go around again?
Yeah.
Yep.
I think, like you're saying the other day, it's at that point now where the grip levels are so different. If you transition from high grip to low grip or low grip to high grip, it's easy to like lose it because you just grip levels are changing so rapidly.
And you're either too slow, lose time, or you're too dangerous. And I think I'm more of a cautious approach. Still go off. Oh no! Waiting.
But your cautious approach?
No, that's the I'm up again. Turn 1. I'm going to push into 2. Yeah, that 2 looks drier now than it has been. I've been watching that dry line move across the track. And I'm like, well, okay, it's drying out. I'm going to start taking a wider line, more of a traditional race line in there. But it's not panning out for grip wise yet.
Yes, I can attest to that. They got a little glitchy tyre wall that cuts in and out just on the right hand you guys are coming up on the exit.
Let me just stop and have a look. Nah, couldn't see it.
But I think it only glitches when I go out in the grass.
Okay.
Then 1 minute when it's invisible. I'm waiting, by the way.
I was just waiting for Sean.
Nice. Nice of you.
I think so.
There's lots of dry bits of track around back of the track here now.
But still doesn't... One thing I noticed is like we don't get a dry line, at least visually, like they do in F1. Like I still feel like there's tons of apexes and racing lines that still have wet spots on them.
But they say, and I don't know how much I believe them, it's based on where the cars are driving. So if we're not driving, or I'm certainly not driving a traditional race line, then it's not going to dry out.
Yeah, it's true.
But take that with a grain of salt. This would be one of the last corners sliding. I did get a contact.
Yeah, I didn't feel it.
I was off the throttle the whole way around, trying to get the car, coax the car back on.
Car on your left. Clear on
2
the
different
left.
times it went. Oh shit.
These are my kind of conditions.
Better.
My time to shine. except your favourite braking zone up here.
Yeah. I just have to be cautious here and attack everywhere else.
Attacking here now. I'm just going to send it.
You did gain on me there. It's looking exceptionally dry. Who wants to try slicks?
Not me.
Not yet.
I think JB should go.
Yeah. I reckon the guy. Oh my god. The guy is the fastest you go, I reckon. That was a little easier to get rid of.
There's still too much spray. It's definitely...
There's a little
I'll
hut.
use second gear here, so
Oh my. There's a little hut on the inside, like a flag marshal post on the side of the corner. I wouldn't wait till you drive past it, but it's a nice visual cue instead of the
Car 2, just hit the last
cone.
lap. 58.936.
Holy.
you're obviously braking later than me. You're after the bridge now, eh?
Yeah. Before the bridge in the wet, close to the bridges it starts to sort of be less soaking wet. And now it's sort of getting more like a dry...
Oh, what?
braking.
They come from nowhere.
Told you, it's a shit corner for braking.
No, I was on a different line to see around you.
The amount of spray is definitely not in line with the way the track looks to
No,
me.
Yeah, I
It
agree.
looks dry. It looks dry now. And much of it doesn't add up. I agree.
Yeah. Like behind you, I can't even see. And it's like the track looks not that wet. There shouldn't even,
Yeah.
should barely be any spray at all, let alone completely obscuring my vision. Whoop, I'm gone. That's a wall.
Oh,
You got a slow car on the left. Car
Yeah,
two,
looks like your
slow
car's
down.
split in half then.
Chief, looks like you got some engine trouble. Oh, yeah,
Yeah, it's not
broke
attached to the
down.
car anymore, mate.
Yeah, my engine's about 50 metres behind me.
It just stopped. I don't know why. Sam's bored.
Sam should have got in the goddamn prototype.
Oh, he's getting some traffic now, though. Some excitement, Sam.
Yeah, had a moment behind me there.
Oh, he's closed up on the brakes.
Oh,
bit
that-
deep. Bit deep. Got too excited, Sam. Alright, let's try some slicks.
Braking in your favourite corner is much better now. Alright, I'll try slicks next lap.
Oh,
What's the
wait till you
pit
get
call?
my feedback.
Yeah, maybe.
You just keep seeing how fast you can go. I think this is too early. Which is why.
I think it is based on a few little moments.
Nah, it sounds like it's perfect condition for.
Yeah, he nailed it. Made the right call.
That would be the worst way to end your 12-hour. Like 9
wouldn't
hours
it?
in, it's fucking drying out. You put on some dries, drive out of the pit lane, and just smack into the wall. Alright, a little bit easier this time. Got to get some temp in the tires first. This is definitely too early, but it's good to try and get a feel for the crossover. Oh, fuck. I've also, I think, got to try and focus on just driving on the dry parts of the track, not just taking whatever line I want. Oh yeah, you can really feel the difference between the bits that look dry and the bits that look damp once you're on the slicks. But weirdly, it's like the really hard inside line, like the non-racing line, is where it's the driest. And I know we've been driving off the racing line, but it just doesn't look like it adds up with where I've been driving, at least.
That's where I've been driving.
But it's like I have to hug the inside. It's like the very inside of the track, right up to the edge of the track, is where it's driest. That's not where we're driving. We're driving more like in the middle of the track.
I'm not. Next time it's wet, you should try that line in the wet,
Okay.
in the braking zone.
Yes. That was definitely like you standing still.
See here though, oh no, okay. Right before I got to the corner, that was feeling quite good.
It's
Now
not
quite dry.
clear fuel.
It looks good.
And it's also like we were saying yesterday, I think, acceleration and braking feel pretty good. Turning feels horrible. It's like there's an entirely different level of...
Yeah, the lateral grip. Oh shit! Watch where you go.
But even so, work to that point, like none of us are driving against the wall into Sunset Bend, but that's where it's the driest.
It might be
like-
the shape of the track though. If it's laser scanned, if that's the high spot,
I've been
driving
taking
should be the driest.
I've been taking it tight through Sunset.
No, but like right up against
Entry.
the wall on the way in.
No, not right up, but tighter than I would in the dry.
Yeah, but that's what I mean though. It's not just that it's a tighter line that's the driest. It's
Right.
the tightest line. It is like
Yeah.
the absolute inside edge of the track is the driest, and that's just not
Right here.
where we're driving.
right? Putting dries on, putting the slicks on.
It's way too early.
Yep, I love a challenge.
There's spots where it's good, but on
it's
average,
turning
it's
on.
not enough yet.
It sure as hell looks like it should be right for it.
Oh, I don't know. Because there's key points where you need grip, right? Like certain points of the corner and stuff. And if those key points are still wet, then it's not going to be good.
Oh,
But I think it looks drier than it feels. Yeah. There's just no cornering.
Yeah, I think I'm struggling a little bit with knowing whether it's the wet tyres getting overheated, you know, or it's still wet enough to justify them.
wet enough to justify them.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
Definitely
from your
at the moment.
feedback, obviously, but
Well, I still wasn't doing PBs yet, so
I got to 58, but I feel like the wet times need to get to sort of like 57 before it starts to get good enough.
if your session's not ending, your stint's not ending, and you got fuel, you err on the side of caution.
Yeah. And if you're erring on the side of caution, other people are going to go first, and then you'll get all the information you need. You only need to make the call with no information if you're trying to go first. Like if your stint is ending and you need to make a call, that's where it's going to be the most difficult. I can come out of the fucking pit lane and not be moving that fast. I turn the car to the left, and the whole car just rotates left but keeps moving forward. Like, it's super weird.
It's very, very slick.
Yeah, so I just had a look. I got to like 115 k's an hour I slowed down to 100, turned left, and the whole car just rotated and slid sideways at 100 km.
That's it. Still no electrical group.
Yeah. I don't think I actually got a lap in.
I wonder if turn 1's a good indicator of dryness. Like once you start being able to take turn 1 on wet tyres in 5th gear, you know, maybe that's the point at which you go, okay.
Depends. Can you take it in 5th gear yet? Because it's still not
Almost.
dry enough.
Not quite, but almost. That lap I was wondering whether I could, and it was almost, so that's why I obviously had the thought.
You got it.
What set did you go back out on?
Me? I'm on
LMP.
drive.
Sam, now would be a perfect time to be in a GT3 car because we just transitioned flicks and we're probably as fast as a GT3 car right now. The race would be on.
Yeah, not quite ready for 5th gear through turn 1 yet. A couple more laps, I reckon it will be though.
Sean's got a brace still.
Stop. Where are you? Oh, what happened to you?
Fucking followed you out.
Are you pitting? You just survived.
I survived.
Nice.
I only just dribbled off the edge. Currently in the fucking vertical grip is great. Horizontal grip is shit.
And you go into a
Did
corner.
you have to vote? Did you vote today, Sean?
I did vote today.
We had
Did vote
local
today.
council elections.
Is it local council elections for the whole state? Or is
Must
it
be,
just...
because we voted today as well.
Yeah. I thought it was just Brisbane, but I guess it's state council
I assumed it was
elections.
just the Wide Bay, yeah, so there you go.
Yeah, state.
Car on. Clear.
Yeah, so I voted today. I had a quick look just before at the results. It looks like GLP is still very much winning.
God damn it.
They tend to, with
Fucking
the
idiots.
local Brisbane Council, they tend to
Yeah.
and then the state government is...
I wouldn't think
often
the
like-
I don't think they'd be so liberal in the city.
The stance of the local council, I pretty much ignore it all until like the day before, and then I have a look at everything. And their whole thing is like fixing congestion by building more roads. And I think so many people just go, "Yeah, that sounds like a great idea," and they just vote for that.
Look,
And
I had no idea about who to vote for today for the local council.
Independent.
So I had a blanket rule, and that was if they had vote for me for common sense, then that was something I wouldn't vote for.
Oh, really? I vote for common sense, JB.
I do. I just don't vote for people who claim to have it and use it as their slogan. It just sounds too much like Clive Palmer to me.
the big one, at least in the Brisbane council area, I don't know if it was all of them, but all of the LNP people were running a thing that was basically like vote one LNP and like don't bother with any other numbers. They were like don't preferential vote, just vote one for LNP and nothing else.
I've seen people do that. I vote everything but the majors now. I try and stay away from the majors. Try and send a message to both of them that they fucking suck. Because they don't like it when independents get in. No,
No,
just
I
bury
think
and
it's a
tracking.
majority.
That's fine. They get upset when you do it.
No,
Because
no,
they have to partner. So
they actually have to compromise
yeah.
and actually
So,
be a politician.
and I don't care if they can't get shit done. Get the message that you both suck.
Yeah.
So I vote independent wherever possible. And what they started to do was they would have Labor MPs or Liberal MPs, for example, list themselves as independent to try and get around that dirty fuck.
and then changed to Labor once they got elected.
Yeah. Yep.
I don't understand why that is something that should be allowed. If you campaign on a particular platform or party,
No, it's bullshit.
then you shouldn't be allowed to change your party once you're in government.
There's a surprisingly low amount of restrictions on what.
Of course, because
they
who
can
makes
do
the
during
restriction?
campaigning.
They do. That's why.
It's not illegal to lie in a campaign.
Yeah, I know. It's
Like
insane, isn't it?
Because they're making their own rules.
Yeah. But yeah,
And the
even
challenge
without-
they're having to pass legislation, like some people want to make it illegal to lie on an electoral ballot, promotion of stuff,
like advertising and stuff.
but none of them are up for it.
yeah.
I get that there might be a
Ones that
case
are
of
in
like,
power.
I want to do this, but the reality is that you can't get it passed, so I will make this happen. And then you put it to Parliament and it gets downvoted. Did you lie then? Or the fact that you got it the account?
You're fucking killing her on these dry tires. I can't stop. But I can't believe how people get really behind the LNP when all I've seen so far for their campaign is Greens are bad and
that's all
vote
they got.
one
Yeah.
vote one LNP, don't preferential vote anyone else, and also Greens are bad. That's their campaign. And it's well, I kind of want to know what you're proposing to do, not just what you think of everyone else.
No, they're going for the people that just don't care.
Yeah.
God, I'm so sore. What wasn't nice, Sam? I can't remember if I did something.
Have you guys hit the sub 2 minutes yet in these dry tyres?
204 that last lap?
Warwick's driving away from me, so I don't know what I'm doing wrong on the dry tires.
Don't think you're doing wrong. It was just changing condition. JB's never been off the pace. You got to fucking turn the understeer. God, if I could not fuck that up, I'd be half decent.
I had the same thing going then. It's like we suddenly lost grip on that corner with one lap.
Oh, this is feeling grippy now. Maybe I'm just a lap behind on tyre temp.
Yeah, you suddenly caught up to
What are
me.
you
I'm
behind.
like, I went off.
Did you stop again?
Oh, I stopped again. Pretty sure I stopped again.
I
after you.
started pushing. My problem. So, like you say, the getting fucked over by going in, feeling heaps of grip in the braking, and then not being able to turn the car again.
I've definitely got the advantage under the brakes with the wet tyres still.
No, I think it's all mid-corner. I just have, all through the middle of that corner, I just have to wait and wait and wait. I think in the brakes we're good.
Yep.
But then once we arrive there, it's I just get understeer right at the apex where it's wet, and you just drive away.
It's still hard on the wet tyres there.
Corner.
Yeah, it's all mid-corner. And the track looks dry as fuck now.
Yeah, this is ridiculous.
I've definitely got to change the appearance of the track. If you look in your mirror, you'll see the spray is now at a point where it's just low, it's just...
Yeah, it's not that big.
Yeah. So I think
Have
that's...
some more spray.
I think that's the biggest indicator is we got to watch the spray off the back of the car and make calls based on that, because that seems to be more accurate. It's not far off though. This is definitely close to the crossover.
I don't have the advantage anymore in the wet. I think I'm slightly slower now. Generally,
The straights are making up for the corners.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
No,
I've got no grip through there, and you had a lot more grip.
I had no grip at all there. It's very, I think, tricky. It's a crossover, but it's not just it's a walk in the park to drive the drives.
No, they're too close to each other at the moment. The safer tyres obviously still
Yeah, so long as you're not losing buckets of time, you can stay on the wet.
Yeah. If you're 5 laps from the end of your stint or something, you'd be well, we'll just stay out. But if you're like midway through your stint, you definitely have to be looking at changing soon.
I'm noticing on the straights you're pulling away from me, which must be the dry tyre.
Especially early in the state, I think the wets would probably still be like hitting the traction control.
I've
Finally had a big grip there.
still got the traction control maxed out. I'll drop
me
that away a
too.
bit.
You're both driving away from me. I'm not good in these like low grip dry tire conditions at all.
Clear.
There's definitely a bit where you are though, because the struggle. I struggle to match you.
Oh, and then I'm...
A bit of the track, or you just mean when we were on wets?
Left side.
Yeah, there was a particular part where it was wet,
Stay on the right.
lightning.
Yeah.
Still there.
It's interesting how we're
Oh,
stronger
that's
in different
JB.
conditions.
Fucking hell! I
Yeah.
thought that was Sean. I was
Still there.
JB passed me laps ago, and he's been slowly caught up to you a bit.
Clear.
Oh, I went off.
I can't really do much with Warwick.
Yeah. Well, he had the corner exit speed.
He's getting the exit speed now, yeah.
I think I'm probably just getting the
59.9
speed
with
now that I'm going to
mistake.
start catching you.
If I can get this understeer on the exit, that'd be much more competitive.
Oh, I'm feeling it now.
Still a bit dicey mid-corner, but some of the turn-in is a little bit better. It's just that really height a bit in the middle.
Yeah, definitely feeling some squirminess now under throttle.
Oh, lock.
Okay, so we've established a crossover point.
About now, I think.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going to pit for dry tyres this round.
Oh, no.
Oh, I just did the same as you.
I did too. I was a half car width off Apex, or a car width.
I can't believe Sean and I didn't collide then. That was super close.
I feel like it's 3/4 of the corner's okay now. And you sort of go in thinking, okay, it's good, I've got a lot of grip, and then you find that last little bit that's not.
It's definitely also corner dependent. Like some corners are better now than others.
Yes. Struggling to find any water over
Yeah,
in some.
I'm struggling with the dry, or the wets there, back there.
It's definitely not. It's not easy on the dries.
No,
But we're definitely
no.
in
The zone.
dry territory at this point. So sort of take note of what the spray and stuff looks like, because I think that's our best indicator. And or the track. I guess we can't necessarily just say the track looks dry. We need to know the track looks like
it's
this.
coming,
Track looks
baby.
very dry.
57 flat. It's coming.
Fastest lap.
What did you just get then?
57 flat.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Oh, I still can't get the exit of fucking one though.
I reckon the ideal lap would have been like 1 or 2 laps ago. I think now we're definitely into dries of better territory.
I
But
just stayed out until
small-
I had enough.
a small
mistake,
mistake or driving on the wrong part of the track is definitely enough to make the dries slow.
You got to take when you come out. Still locking brakes. I'm trying to shuffle across to a more traditional race line now. Like I've been braking on the inside. I've been trying to creep across, and I'm not braking well now.
But you've also got to go where it's dry, right?
Or where it's grippy. Yeah, but I'm saying the dry line is getting wider and wider across the track, and I'm trying to follow it.
Yeah.
Not there yet.
This. Whoa, my god! I was just about to say this corner approaching there is where the spray looks the most sprayish, and right as I was about to say that, I just locked up and like slid into the corner.
Yeah, my tyres are definitely cooked. So what's the
Have a look at the wear.
120 degrees front? Okay, that's over hot. The rears are 20 degrees cooler though.
What setup did you use?
Where are you seeing it?
Dry. Yeah, I'm back in the garage.
Oh,
But
right.
So my rears were 20 degrees cooler. Front.
Definitely. I just picked up a second and a half on that last lap, and that was with a massive stake in sector 1. And it's still 55. It's just tumbling.
Fastest lap.
Yeah, I went even quicker, and that was not a great lap. I had a big understeer moment in Tower.
I'm on my outlap and dries.
I think
it
it'll take a
fucking
few
easy.
laps for them to get warm. I think it's definitely still in conditions where cold slicks are going to be kind of shitty.
Yeah, especially where there's a little bit of dampness, like at the back of that track.
Yeah.
Some of the race, if you don't take the race line.
If you're behind someone, then you can tell because of the spray. The spray sort of comes and goes. And when you start to see the car in front picking up spray, you know there's some water around. This corner's the worst for it.
Oh, that's too much curb.
Start to use some of those curbs a little bit more grip on them.
Except that the inside one did not go well.
Well, I think you just went too much. Like the inside of your car lifted off the ground.
Four-tenth mistake, and it's still my fastest lap.
Oh. Turn 1 doesn't want to give, does it?
Nope, still doesn't.
Sure it does.
Oh!
I think maybe what I struggle with is cold tires.
I wonder if that was because I was under getting a whole bunch of your spray.
You'll be able to see now where my car kicks spray up and where it doesn't.
Great, except that little bit on the apex there. Oh, just a smidge too wide. Oh, fuck. All the way.
Curb?
Yeah.
Looked like he was going to catch it, but
I thought I was going to catch it. And
Quite challenging making the transition back to dry line braking, or brake pressure.
back to everything.
I'm finding it takes me too long to get back into a harder brake. It's like, oh, we can brake later than now.
we're certainly not using. I'm not using that line into that corner.
The whole thing's really difficult. Like, even we're going like a second a lap faster. Like, trying to drive
Every
that
lap.
much differently every single lap is a real challenge. Like, I'm not used to having to sort of change what I do so rapidly.
Yes.
I enjoy it though.
Yes. It's a good challenge. This lap's going to be a lot faster. I'm on for maybe a 51.
Going from last place to first place.
Well, probably short-lived. There you go, 51-1.
You've got the fastest lap.
There you go. Short-lived as I thought.
It'll change every lap.
Until it's down to about 47, 46, I think. Basically is meaningless. It just means that you got the latest lap. Whoop.
See, I'm not breaking there yet, JB.
Sorry, mate, what was that? You're not? What?
I'm not on the race line yet.
Oh, you're not? Okay.
No, I don't know if it's the right thing to do or not, but
Which corner?
I'm using
Any of
racing
them.
line. I'm using racing line pretty much everywhere now.
I was.
Just avoiding the puddle.
I feel like as the track dries on wet tires, you get more and more onto the race line and it's okay. Once we switched to the dries, I feel like I had to go back to being off the racing line a lot more.
Yeah,
because the dry line is so far off the racing line that you're back to really using alternate lines. So it's sort of a weird shift. Like there's so many factors. But there's certain corners, like drier corners, definitely. Wetter corners, you need to sort of stay off it. But it does seem like looking at the track now from outside the car, from like a more top-down view, I'm sure that it is calculating some dryness from where we drive and stuff, but it seems like there's still some odd behavior.
like the rubber inline, I feel like it's just a GIF that's just revealed the transparency just changes.
Yeah.
Like it's not where you drive. It's just this is the race line. This is the line that will rubber in, regardless of what you guys do. And I feel like the wet dry is the same.
Yeah, like there is and there always has been a disconnect between the graphics and the physics, right? Like they try and align them, but they are not the same system.
Especially with the visuals dryness of track, like the spray itself.
Yeah. So there's definitely some quirks that we have to, I guess, just learn. We have to learn how it works, so then we can do the right thing.
Definitely giving up more grip again this lap.
I will be right back.
Oi. Every lap. A bit more every lap, just whether or not you make a mistake for chasing a time.
Yes, I know, that's the problem, isn't it? Oh, I can smell rain outside.
Mate, how good is this sim? You can even smell the rain now.
Yeah, it's amazing. Okay, this is my first 40, 48.
New fastest lap for you. Car 67, just set the fastest lap. 48.7.
It's probably the corner I trust least.
It's
terms of
certainly
grip.
getting almost dry grip. Almost.
Pretty much doesn't matter what you do this lap, it'll be the next lap that's quicker
Yep.
every time.
Shit, you should be getting a stonking time this lap.
Fastest lap.
I need to stand up and do the drink. Put the air on. I've got a drink. Put the air on. Hang on.
Righto.
It's now 34 Celsius. New fastest lap for Wuwang, 147.4. The track temp's increasing. It's now 35 Celsius.
I'm back. You're in
Roger.
the pits were.
He just got a drink.
Did you crash?
No, I don't think so. We were just sort of trading fastest laps. It's definitely pretty
47.
standard dry line sort of stuff now.
Yeah. Well, the session before this, Warwick and I did some laps in a different hosted, and I jumped in and did like 3 laps, and that was like low 47s, and that was completely dry. So I'd say at this point it's just full dry.
Yeah.
Well, actually, the weather tab says the track is very lightly wet, so I guess there's still a little bit lack of grip. But... Right, well, so the crossover then is about like 158,
Track temperature's increasing.
157
It's now 36 Celsius.
kind of thing.
Okay, yeah.
I think when Warwick and I came out on our drives, which felt a tiny bit too early, it was like sort of struggling to do a 2-minute, and then once we could do like a sub 159,
Fastest lap for
it started
Wuwang,
very quickly turning in our favor.
146.9.
Did you also find it still took a few laps to warm up the tires when you came out, or was it already grippy?
No, it took me a few laps before I got anywhere near feeling comfortable. But I think the track was still relatively damp at that point. I'm going to pull over, get myself a drink. Yeah, look, it feels like now I can pretty much attack. There's a couple of places that are still a little shaky, like the two obvious ones. The right-hander that you found scary, well, unpredictable. and then the following right-hander onto that little mini, after the double right-hander bit, is still a little sketchy, but
Looking at the times though, you're doing pretty much 159, 158 on your wets. You pitted, and your first flying lap on dries was 154. So even if it felt slow, like it was still seconds quicker.
Exactly.
So yeah, that was definitely the cutover point.
Yeah, and I really did notice it sitting with you guys. So you could tell the strengths and weaknesses. I had the strength on the brakes with the wet tires still. The exits and mid corner and just getting away down the straight was it was quite obviously different.
Fuck, did I put my drink?
Of course, the challenge is the risk of failure going into the dries. But the track is definitely giving up plenty of time now. So, I'm going to go and top my drink up.
Wrong.
What setup were you on, Warwick?
Full.
Dry. Oh, actually, I wasn't on full fuel.
Ah, well. Yeah.
58 liters. Is that full fuel?
Sebring R1 full. ARX 06
R1 full. So you were on the dry setup with wet tires.
Yeah.
I was on the wet setup with dry tires, but not full fuel. It's still like 2/3 fuel. Still a fair bit.
Cheating, JB. See what he's doing now?
I just dropped the fuel.
Anything to get to the top of the time.
I'm at the bottom.
And you still got it wrong. I don't think the main set is diabolically difficult or any worse
in the wet.
Yeah, than the wet set. Like it's not like holy shit, it's drivable.
It was slightly harder to drive on the outlap. That was about it.
Hard on the.
I found it compared to the wet setup. The wet setup was just a little more forgiving at the beginning of the stint. But we wouldn't obviously put a wet setup on for this race, based on what iRacing are telling us.
I think you'll see the forecast when the session goes up.
Yeah, and they're saying there's a chance of rain, but don't expect it to be raining.
Yeah, but that chance is based on. So there's 96% rain at some point.
At some point, yeah, but it doesn't mean 96% out of 100% rain.
Yeah, it's not 96% of the time.
Yeah, no. So we can guarantee at some point in the race we're going to get probably a light shower.
Well, technically not. There's still a 4% chance there's no rain.
I knew you'd fucking say that, cunt. Fucking knew it. Technically, I've got a chance of winning Lotto, but we all know it's not going to fucking happen.
Yeah. Let's not take Sean to the casino.
I could just imagine though, like
counting cards,
I could just imagine everyone going in, getting it completely dry the entire time race, and kicking up a huge stink, and iRacing being just like, well, technically, we didn't say it was 100% gonna rain. Like,
do you think that 4% means we could have rain for 12 hours?
No, that we won't get any rain.
I hope we get, just for the sake of it.
I'm getting a bit of spray still.
Something.
Just a small amount of spray.
Yeah, and it's still classified as lightly wet.
I mean, there's damp spots on the edge of the track.
You're only getting, watching it from behind, you're only getting a little bit of spray.
It's only a small trail, yeah.
Yeah, and little puffs here and there through the...
As you go through a puddle.
Or a damp bit.
Yeah, the puddles there, that was a clear... And then you're getting a little bit of water spray from the tyre that's under load in those slow corners. Chemtrails.
Yes.
All the
5G.
COVID we're kicking up. I'm up on my best.
Probably run quali set, JB.
Knowing him. Anything to beat me and my new wheel. Now that the pecking order's been re-established.
Oh, it got re-established? When did that happen?
I could have won money on your comment.
The any Sam expects you to be faster with your DD wheel.
Oh, thank you, Sam.
He's got high expectations, so don't let us down, all right?
Well, I'm honoured you think that, mate. Considering your level of skill, that's good. Thank you.
Said he expects you to be faster, so you better be fucking faster.
He just
But not
thinks you were
faster than
slow
him.
before.
Yeah,
not
I
faster.
know. No, I don't take that. Not faster than him, no.
I mean, I could
No.
be, but
Yeah, well, I mean, you're higher I rating now, aren't you?
well, in
sports
sports cars,
You must be good.
you must be a better sports car driver.
Yeah, exactly.
That's how that works, isn't it?
Yeah, totally. That was the intended thing for my racing up. Excuse me, I believe. Oh, there it is.
Car 2, just at the fastest lap. 46.
If you come in after one more lap, we know your team.
Do it. Come in. Just so you never know. Garage 61 will tell the truth.
Yeah, I know. I was going to say I can find out soon. Oh, there he
that's
goes.
fine. No, I guess I'm gonna reset.
Hang on.
You'll find that I am on full fuel.
Reggie did full fuel.
Well, it's obviously still not quite as dry on those cold tyres. Mind you, is this your second hot lap?
This is my second hot lap, yeah.
No longer hot, but
I'm
All my laps are hot, mate.
I know.
It's definitely a bit more time in it though. Low 46 would be good.
My best dry time is a flat 44.
No, it's not. It's a 46.8.
As in forever.
Ah.
Based on my splits, whatever that means. I'm pretty sure that's not an
old season, different physics. Can't count it.
Different tyres.
Could be. I think a 43 is not, considering the conditions we're in right now with full tanks. That 44, I should say, is probably me having a quali run at the end of the session.
It is like you to have a good quality run.
You know me.
What do you mean at the end of the session? Oh, it's
Well.
at the start.
Now look at the end, otherwise I'd get frustrated trying to push to match an unrealistic time I'm never going to get again with full tanks. What's that curb, Sean?
That one corner is such an important corner on this track. Like, it's worth like half a second between just a decent one and a really good one.
Yep. Hey, you're still throwing up spray.
Stop it.
I'm just when you gotta pee, you gotta pee.
I thought you meant wait. Throwing up, right? Throwing
No,
up.
yeah.
Oh shit, that's deep.
We
Oh
all
shit,
got it.
oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. God damn it. Half a fucking second by going a fucking half a meter too deep. Still quicker.
New fast flat for you.
Watch out, Sean, he's after a draft.
Hey, something to keep in mind too. You notice how, like at the hairpin, if you go up to the runoff area, the grip is really low there, at least in the wet. Something to think about with the pin exit too, I'm guessing.
Yeah, Sean and I figured that out. Sean had to spin 30 to 40 times more than me before he figured that out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no, I picked up damage after a couple laps. I'll have to reset.
You got the whole playbook there, haven't you?
Yeah, we wrote it though.
Oh shit.
Yeah, who sent me the PDF?
Coke.
41 degree track temp.
Oh fuck! Looped it coming out of the pit lane.
It's like someone just spoke about how slippery it was coming out of pit lane. See what I mean? Slow learner.
Who's P1 at the moment?
Hot lapping in fucking quali said it.
Karen, something like that.
If only the 12 hours, who was fastest over one lap, we'd be alright. Guys are over their best. Yeah, put tyres on, that'll fucking boot me back up.
I'm not good at cold tires. That's what I'm learning. I'm always slow and
You
struggling.
mean outlap tyres, or
Yeah.
you're good at the first hot lap, considering you got the fastest time.
Yeah, but I think they're on slicks. They're warm by the time you start your first hot lap.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know, when we came out on slicks originally, Warwick was quickest to begin with, and then I caught up. And when we come out on wet tyres in the drying conditions, Warwick was quickest, and then I caught up. I feel like I just don't do well initially.
I mean, I was making mistakes to let you catch up. I wouldn't say you were quicker.
Oh, fuck. One day I'll complete an outlet. Not this
Might
day,
be
but
something
one
to
day.
this whole cold tie thing.
So what we need to do is somebody else get in the car, do like 2 laps, come back
Warm
in
it
the
up.
pit, put me in the car, then I'm quick.
Yeah, sounds like a good strategy.
Just I never want bone cold tires. Somebody else go warm up for me.
You got to stick to your F1 and your tyre warmers.
Yeah.
I tell you what, they're right when they say the DD wheel helps you catch.
Helps you catch what? Leave you hanging.
The fence.
It helps you catch slides. I've caught more. I've managed to save myself more time in the last, well, since I had the DD, and maybe the rain has something to do with that. But just then, I caught the rear stepped out at sunset when I put the power on, and I was able to catch it. And I'm sure I never would have before in that same circumstance.
I agree. I had the same thing going from both my shitty wheel to the CSW and from the CSW to the direct drive. Though I would say the bigger change was going from like the low end Crossmaster to the
belt drive.
CSW.
Yeah, for sure.
But it was still a definite advantage moving up to the direct drive. It's one thing that, like, when I see Reddit, and I guess probably in the forums as well, whenever somebody asks about upgrades, everyone's always like, don't worry about the wheel, brakes are everything. It's like, the wheel makes a huge difference. I don't know why everyone thinks it doesn't.
I think as long as you got a load cell brake, you know, the differences are a little bit, like, you know, you can spend $3,000 on one of those U-Butte Simu Q pedals or whatever the fuck that brand is. But, you know, really?
After all the braking issues I've had, I can absolutely tell you that braking is a big fucking deal. You can get time out of brakes that you didn't know was existed because you were braking as best as you could to the settings you had. Like, you tweak one setting and bang, there's half a second. Like, it's fucking crazy.
But I feel like I was still pretty quick even before I got a load cell in terms of braking. I didn't feel like it was that hard, and I'm sure I gained more time once I got the load cell. But I also gained time from upgrading the wheelbase too. Like, it's not like one or the other, and I don't think the brakes are worth more than the wheelbase.
I wouldn't say one's more than the other.
But that seems to be the general consensus amongst, like, the public is like, oh, brakes are everything, wheelbase is just for, like, immersion. But I don't think that's true at all.
No, I think the wheelbase makes a big difference, to be honest with you. I mean, it's really hard for me to tell because I've got it right when we've got rain, so we haven't done much dry lapping, you know. But I feel like I've made that little bit of a gap to you guys that has eluded me for a while. Time will tell, but
For fuck's sake.
we're all learning at the moment, so it's really hard to say. But
So far in this car, I feel like we're all so, like, close enough that it might as well be the same. Like, I guess once we spend more time, we might find the small differences, but we're all definitely in the same ballpark.
definitely going to get. I feel my muscles aching, my biceps.
Turn it down.
No, I've got it at a really nice company spot. I've just got to get used to it. I like the level of force and the detail I'm getting. It's not excessive, but I can really feel the road a lot better. I mean, I don't know about you guys. Probably too far away since you did it, but I find the difference between this and the belt drive is night and day. Maybe I never had the belt drive set up properly. I don't know, but
No, I didn't notice much.
you know, consistency isn't generally a problem I have, but I don't know. Just all I can say is I feel like it was
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh.
Yeah, we could have told you that, though. In fact, I think we did.
You did, yeah. I'm sure you did.
Ouch.
You've got wheel damage.
That 46.2 is a fucking fast lap time.
Good. I'm pleased you think so.
I feel like I just put together about the best lap I feel like I could do. 46.4. That felt like it was sort of no mistakes, hit all my marks.
Yeah, tire condition and all sorts of other stuff goes into, and track and heat.
Oh, fuck.
Warwick, just let me have this one, okay?
Well, my team used to feel bad about themselves.
Yeah, but you make
When
me
you
feel
do a better
bad.
lap time, Warwick, you can tell us it was all conditions.
Don't need to. I can tell you that it is.
I mean, the track is just drying more and more.
So we should be getting faster.
My tyres are fresh. Are you on full tank of fuel, JB?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, haven't changed anything since we put dry tyres on, that is. I did shift my traction control back to the 5 and 1.
Yeah, so I'm on.
Brake.
But apart from that, nothing's... Oh, and brake bias, I push forward again. 47.7 at the moment. That's, I can still see spray coming off your rear tyres there, on the exit there,
Yeah.
which doesn't seem to make any sense.
Oh, there's a bit of spray as you sort of went over there.
The
I mean, the
exit
patch
there, yeah.
looks kind of wet.
There's still a bit of damp there, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, there's some as well along here. You're just fucking quicker through the corners. I cannot keep up.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
You sure you're on full fuel?
Yeah, yes. I think I've got slightly warmer tyres though.
I'm on like my 4th lap.
You cut that corner and got a slow down penalty.
I am right on my delta though, so I'm on for potentially a 45, high 45 maybe.
That's nuts. I can't go that fast.
Yeah,
We had him a fucking draft. You sure you had a draft?
Thanks.
bastard.
That's what team users do for each other.
Alright, here comes that 45.
How the fuck?
Oh, 46 point. You bastard. Fuck, I thought that was a 45 for sure.
67, just at the fastest lap. 56.132.
What if I have the admin? I can put the rain back on, just like add rain.
Kind of handy.
Send it in the clouds.
Yep. /admin add clouds 10.
But just for JB.
Oh, localized.
Just above him, following him around.
It's just after the add weight. You go add weight, add rain. Civic user. And that's Sean. I'm pretty sure it's a tyre.
Tire. JB is just flying away from me.
Yeah, so your car's fucked. Tyre. Are you sure you're not on wets or something?
No?
I'm a second off you guys, and I'm keeping it with you.
I got
Yeah.
57 litres left. That makes,
I got 75.
83.
well, that'll make a difference right there. Oh, waiting.
A little more like a queen.
I feel like I was quicker on fresh tires though. Like the fuel's coming
Yes.
off, but I'm not getting quicker.
Yes, I agree with that.
Must be doing something wrong.
Well, let's find out if you're the bottleneck. I always feel sorry for those guys in the race.
Those guys.
You know, when you watch a broadcast and there's some dude who the commentator says is bottlenecking the rest
You
of
say
the
that
field.
like it's never been us.
I'm sure Magnussen doesn't need your sympathies.
Empathy, you reckon?
Yeah, when you're an F1 driver, you too can cry into your $100 bills.
Fast flat
All right.
Oh,
Oh,
whoa! Hey!
Oh, a bit of argy-bargy there, boys.
All right.
What's the deal?
Someone wasn't leaving me racing room.
No.
Clear.
I saw the list of drivers' salaries the other day, and Magnussen gets paid way more than Hulkenberg.
Hulkenberg desperate
really?
for drive, will drive for any.
And Hulkenberg's kind of the more impressive driver.
Yes.
Yeah, he's been sort of outperforming Magnussen.
Yeah.
But I guess, I mean, all that stuff is negotiations, right? So it depends on
better manager.
what he wanted to negotiate for,
Yeah,
and obviously
the
he was
team
happy
wanted-
with less.
The team's going to want him, well, a driver as cheap as possible.
Yeah.
Save money.
You guys are both quick as fuck.
No, I was sucking slow. I was a second off you guys. I went and put a new pair of boots on, and all of a sudden I'm on par. So we're either using too much of the tyre, doing something dumb. JB's keeping temps under control. You go and put a fresh pair of boots on, you'll be fucking miles up there again. You laughed and scoffed at me when I mentioned the track condition. JB was like, nah, give it to me, but go and put a new pair of boots on and watch the difference. I think you said it best when we're basically the same.
Yeah.
I mean, we are basically the same. When you start actually getting to like exactly who's fastest, like a few tenths apart or whatever.
He has to go there, doesn't he? Fuck. But you might be fastest in this particular moment, and then whether it's the next session or the next set of tyres or whatever the case may be, it's somebody else.
Yeah, I mean,
you
we've
average
seen it
that
throughout
shit
the
out.
session. As stuff changes, we're each sort of got different strong points.
Different strengths.
It's very interesting.
But it's not just the strength, though. It's also where your car and tyre is, and at a particular given moment. And it's never been so sensitive, I guess, or it's felt that since we've had Tempest. Fuck, this thing keeps putting me on mute. Maybe my fucking joystick came up.
I heard all that.
Yeah.
It's on, then I took it off, then it turned itself. Fuck's sake, I can't do two things.
They say you cut the cord. You'll have to slow down. You have the time
There's no cloud of rain anymore, mate. You have to do that.
I'm just trying to cool out my tyres. I'm going to apex. Oh, did okay. Oh. Is JB being nice, or is he struggling with temps as well?
No, I had a moment. So I'm slowly catching up to you two again.
Oh, I had a moment. Oh, there's another one. Oh. We got 5 minutes. Do you want to go and put a new pair of boots on? Pair of boots?
5 minutes
we got
left.
a session.
You're kidding me. We've been here 3 hours.
You want a pit party?
Nah.
Keep it out. Keep going.
I feel like there's no way I could go through there faster, but you're just all over that.
I'm just that good, buddy.
Apparently.
I've also got the draft.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Oh my god.
Clear on the right.
We'll try and make it 3 wide through turn 1, shall we?
Right side. Still there.
Oh, fuck.
Clear. Car on your left.
Holy shit, JB, you gotta run
Still
there.
there. Clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Attack mode.
No, still balanced.
No, I'm going to go to attack mode.
Oh, you are? Okay. Okay.
Oh, look at this! Where did that come from?
I was waiting for the hit. All right,
I
we'll
wouldn't
wait.
even say I was stomping on him.
He takes the lead.
Yay!
Already.
This is good. Let me cool off my tires.
That means I'm overheating mine.
That's still a big cloud of fucking water.
Yeah, that was one of those puddles on the edge.
Oh no!
Oh, he's gone.
Go right.
Oh, he managed to pull it off.
Yeah, forward slide.
Too easy.
I backed off.
Are you waiting for me?
We all backed off. So we didn't need him. Yeah, we are.
Waiting.
I don't think JB's waiting.
No, I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'll wait. And waiting.
Oh, weird. There's some dust on the side of the track.
Yeah, a bit of mud. Mud, mate, not dust. There you go. Oh,
You're on the right.
I can't believe. Did he get contact?
Yeah.
There was. I don't think there's any
But-
damage.
No, it looked minor,
Oh.
but
I think
didn't
I got a
feel
little
it.
bit of front end damage, but
have you?
yeah, I can
Should
see.
we?
it. Oh, do
Do
we
we
have
want
time?
to?
1 minute.
We got a
90
minute.
seconds.
Should we should restart.
Yeah, yeah, go on. Go on. It's always. Always.
Always one.
You've got wheel damage.
Do that, but I don't have enough time.
We all
Yeah.
still doing fuel,
We'll get it.
full fuel.
Yeah,
Yeah,
of
I'm on
course.
full fuel.
Cool, cool.
You're going to miss out. Come on.
Well, you got to put some fuel back in the
Yeah,
car, Jimmy.
yeah. Hang on. We'll wait for you to put fuel back in.
I've got a full tank for it.
Holy
You see that I'm the one that goes aggressive. Holy fuck.
Oh, quick. We got enough time? Come on.
I didn't hit anyone.
40
Okay.
seconds. Plenty of time.
40.
Are you okay? All right.
Yeah,
Play car
that was crushing with style.
Oh, fuck, you here already.
Car right.
Oh, fuck.
Uh-oh. All
Was
right.
that was that a curb?
Yeah. Well, you were right on my left, so I was trying not to turn into you. And I hit the curb.
Hit. Box.
We got about 10 seconds. All right.
10
Hang on,
seconds,
coming
yeah.
out. We're good.
Car
Whoa.
right.
Whoa! Fuck!
Hold your line.
I locked the brake. I was trying to slow down. So we're side by side.
I was still on pit limit because I was looking at my relative to see where you guys were. Alright.
Cold tires.
Serious
as well.
face now.
Yeah, for real.
Where's JB? Go away for JB.
I'm here.
Yeah.
Go.
Oh, you're like 2 seconds.
Look, no, he's trying to tell us he doesn't need it.
I don't need it. Alright. You two slow bastards. I'll catch you.
Keep to the right. Clear.
You're on the right.
Yeah, I didn't,
Never known you to back out of a corner.
no, I didn't want to take too much time. I didn't want to make it easy for JV.
Do I not have like my throttle mapped to full throttle or
Car on
something?
your left. Keep to the right.
Oh, that's fucking
You're on the right.
99% of a car width.
What that I gave you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what I'm doing.
Do you know?
Yeah, I've got 100% throttle.
Fucking hell. Broke early there.
Says the guy who didn't make the corner.
Oh, fuck. Because I had to bail.
What was that about not making corners?
There's no way that I was going to make that corner by braking any later than that. I was at the limit of grip.
Are you running fucking Suzuka or something?
Right side.
No, I've got some.
You're on the right.
Wait, then real JB in the anus.
Practice is over. Head on in.
Chief just said practice is over, so this
Oh,
is the
fuck.
race. Oh, fuck.
Oh, come on. Get off that. Ooh.
I thought I got a good exit.
I'll punt him, don't worry. I might have to wind the bias forward a bit.
Lots. Rears, I mean.
When it goes, it's the rears. Are they warm enough? Ooh. Oh, no. No, they're not.
21.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I guess we gotta wait for him.
Oh, fuck off.
Again.
Put him up.
You know it won't record, right? Oh, look, JB's been disqualified. Shit. None of his lap times will count. I can't believe he's not waiting.
Only because I'm 2/10 up. I'm gonna.
So what? It's not recorded! It's not fucking recorded after the check-in.
It's recorded for me. It's in my Delta. Oh, 46 flat. Still got a 45.
What a loser.
Bullshit. It says 46.1 on my screen. I think bullshit. Ooh. Oh, fuck. Still not ready for that.
Holy fuck. JB's feeling too good. He wants to go to the back. So he doesn't just leave us behind.
The cocky.
I just feel guilty, you know.
Alright, let's leave him behind where
Oh,
Yep.
fuck it. It's a matter of time. I'm just enjoying the moment. That's all.
There's something about this car that I'm not getting.
Good, it's not just me.
JB's just gained half a second in half a lap.
Too deep.
What are you doing differently, JB?
Your wheel is about the only thing different.
Again! Sorry, dude, I'm up. I can't wait. Sorry.
He's already gone. Oh, look at that. He's blocking me on my best lap.
Ah!
Mid sunset, that's not right. That was good.
I didn't like it. I like the wet conditions. Go back to rain.
Yeah, you're faster.
Seriously, through that right-hander work where you said I broke too early, JB like closed up 2 car lengths in that corner, and I felt like there's no way I could go quicker.
What one was that again?
The right-hander after the double left-hander.
Right.
At
Right.
the back of the track. Before the S's, before the back straight.
Oh, the tight right.
It's not that tight. It's a fairly medium speed corner.
All right, we need to get a track map out here.
Probably turn 12 or 11.
Sebring track map. Here we go. Wiki. I'm using Wiki. Tower? Did you say tower?
I said tower earlier tonight, but that's not the corner I'm talking about.
What corner are you talking about?
Turn 15.
Oh,
For Le Mans.
oh, right.
That was where you told me I
yeah.
broke too early.
Yeah, and then later on. Oh, why is that white?
And in that lap then, just the one that got killed by the end of the session, I thought it looked like it in the mirror, and now watching the replay, JB closed up like 2 car lengths going into that corner.
But then when I came back out there, I started locking rears. So I either started pushing a bit too much, or it was something tyre related.
So, Sean, sorry, you're talking about turn 2, right?
No, turn 15.
15, yeah.
Right at the end of the track, okay.
Put a track
Not
map
right
in the,
Before
put
Le
a-
Mans.
which is 3 corners before the back straight. Go in Discord. I posted a track.
Yep, doing it now.
That way we can all, because sometimes track maps skip corners compared to other ones. Unless we're looking at the same.
It doesn't have a name, it's just 15.
Oh, yeah.
And looking at it, my minimum speed there is actually the same as JB's minimum speed. He just took way more into the apex. Like, I obviously slowed down earlier. So I must be braking early and getting the car
brakes.
slowed down.
JB, what are you using for your brake pressure? Like, as in sensitivity?
Biased?
No, club sport pedals setting.
Oh, yeah. You know me, I have the light.
No, I don't. That's why I'm asking.
Well, I have it, let me double check, but I think it's around about 30. I have it quite light.
Which is mine 70.
I just can't push in the brakes that hard.
I don't know. Mine's either 95 or 5, whichever way around it is. I can't remember.
Yeah, so I do that for the wet. So when it's wet, I wind it right up like that. Then for the dry, I put it back down to 87.
So is yours? Look, mine is 31, but it's near the top of the bar, right?
Mine's
Where's
the bottom.
Yours?
Mine's super hard to press, nearly maxed.
Yeah, see, mine's the opposite. I don't like it too hard. I just can't do it. So maybe that's where I'm getting the advantage.
No,
but I'm just looking at
what you're used to as well.
Like, I know what I'm used to. I'm used to this braking thing. But just looking at it, like, our minimum AHEC speed is the same, but just as an arbitrary point, I decided to sort of see what speed we were at the start of the inside curbing of that corner where the blue and white curb starts. And I get there at like 150 k's an hour, and you're still doing 160 at that point, so you're still shedding speed way deeper into the corner than me.
So you're probably braking harder, wiping more speed off quicker.
We still talking 15?
Yeah.
Carrying more speed in.
So I must just be not trail braking up. I did actually find, so I was just driving the Super Formula Lights before, and I saw on Reddit somebody posted a picture of a video of their lap that was like a quicker lap than I've ever done. And when I was watching it, my first thought was like, if I hadn't known that it was a quick lap, I would have assumed it was a slow lap because of how the guy was driving it.
How slow?
Because it was like every corner he was like a 90-degree steering angle. Like even in corners that I would be using like 20 degrees of steering in corners that he was using 90 degrees.
Really?
Like he was just cranking steering lock on. I'm like, that just looks so slow. But obviously that car benefits from turning the wheel and scrubbing the fronts. Like that must be how it grips up.
See, for me, I know that I probably use less steering angle than I should most of the time.
Yeah, but that's something I've learned with the F1 car. Is like with the F1 car, you need to really minimize your steering angle, otherwise you'll just shred the tires.
Right.
And so obviously different cars require different things.
Yeah, I was watching a guy do the Toyota at Lebanon, and just the way he pointed it at the apex and then started to brake in a straight line and banged down all the way. I was sort of like a particular corner, I was staying in second and trying to keep mid-corner. He was like bang, 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 bang into first and then kept it high revs and booted it out of there. I'm like, whoa, like, that doesn't look right. But the fact was he was quicker. But it just seemed like he was so busy doing it. It felt like you'd be really busy at the wheel to try and replicate that, where just a dunk, keep, as long as you mid corners up. I don't know. It's looking at it going, wow, that is so different. But at the time, it's fast. I don't know.
And with the Super Formula, the other thing was, it seemed like the way to drive it and the way I started trying to drive it, even though I just ended up getting killed on lap one of both of the races I tried to do, was like, shed the speed, don't trail brake, but just crank steering lock. It's like, get all your braking, kind of like driving this in the straight, in the wet. Sort of brake in a straight line and then just turn the car and let the car just like steer through the corner without any throttle or brake. And then accelerate, and that seemed to be what it likes.
I think the Formula Ford likes that.
Whereas I think the Formula One car is very much like trail braking, minimizing your steering input. And I feel like here, maybe I was doing, at that corner, I must have been doing the brake sort of in a straight line and then just turn the car through the corner. But obviously, I need to just sort of carry more speed in. Maybe trail brake a bit more.
Much fun. Now I can finish me fucking bourbon.
Definitely felt like it's fascinating watching the lap changes where like I felt quick and then the track conditions changed and I felt slow and then they changed again and I felt quick and it's all over the place as the track changes.
I struggled as the tyre set got old. Like JB was clicking off those times. I'm second behind everyone. New set of tyres were a messy lap. Straight back up there. So those conditions forever changing. Fun little. Like I said, enjoy the challenge of trying to find where the track is grippier.
And honestly, there's 3/10 between our best lap.
No, and I don't know about you, but I didn't. My lap was special by any stretch. Like I didn't get there and go, wow, that was good. It's like, that's a bit yuck. Oh look, wow, where did that come from?
Well, my 46.4 I felt like was good. I don't know what I would
But yours?
do better.
Put a new set of tyres on. I just think that because you were lapsy to your set.
That was like an early.
Oh, third lap.
Yeah. What's
temp
everyone's
going
optimal for the session?
Might have even been posted.
Sorry, I shut the sim down. I didn't pay attention.
45.7.
Yeah, mine
45.9.
was a 45 something. Okay.
Yeah, so I think I have the lowest optimal as well. There's a few tenths, I think, just in some of those. Maybe it's even just in one or two corners.
Get in on it. What's that thing called? Garage 61?
Yeah.
Where are you?
I mean, you're right though. It's a couple tenths between all of us, which is good. That's.
For the next session, it might be the complete opposite of that. So, like, your days where you can't put all the corners together, and there's days where you don't even try doing. Especially, that's how that's my first dry session. Like, I did 2 laps in the session before we joined this one, but essentially this is my first go at a dry Akura Matata. Oh, there's a shirt. Akura Matata. It means no speed, no.
Yeah, Akura Matata is when the Akura is the fastest GTP. You don't have to worry, you just drive.
Yep, Sebring shirts. Get them in the merch shop later.
I like the shiny red.
Me too.
I was waiting for the butt. Yeah, there it is. Yeah.
Are you
But
gonna
you don't have it?
Finish it. Make it look good. Fuck you.
Are you going to make it a little more red? Like it's very dark. I'm guessing when you just add the shine, it sort of naturally looks darker. Are you gonna like lighten it?
That's light it go. That is light. Do you want to?
Light as it goes.
Very dark. Very
Yeah, I know.
maroon.
And it doesn't like one of the I don't know if it's because of light, but I've got to check that I could have really well fucked it up.
Are you gonna fix it as well?
Fuck. What? Right. So, if you're watching my stream, if you're watching the stream,
should I load it?
yes. Jesus.
Alright, well, let me get out of VR first.
Can you believe this? I don't know why the ones on the side didn't go. I need to fix that. I must have busted that.
Alright, I'm out of VR. I think. Can I hear you?
Yeah.
Yes, I can hear you. Alright, I've opened up. Oh, fuck, it'll log back into Twitch. Twitch always logs me out. Why does it do that?
Twitch is shit. Just click remember me, mate. You'll be right.
I do. And then when I log in, it's like, we've sent you an email with a code.
Oh, I went through that phase. Fuck me dead. And then it took forever for the email, and then you tried to use the code. Oh, no, you've only got 15 minutes to use it. Well, fucking send it quicker then.
Alright. Oh, and now my front page of Twitch is just fucking chicks sleeping with their tits out.
Oh, send me that. Oh, wait, hang on. I'm still on stream. Sorry. I mean,
what's your channel called?
I'm on Whiskey Bravo 351. Don't you even follow? Wow. This is yeah, what do you call it? This is my Smurf Twitch account.
Hey, this one's got way less delay than the other one.
Shouldn't. It's just luck. Sometimes you jag it, and other times you don't.
It's like, hang on, maybe I want to time the delay.
Echo,
Back in a bit.
Where's the timer? Get my timer out.
Oh my god.
Now I gotta say something that I will.
Regret.
Exactly. Testing.
Testing.
Yeah, 3.5 seconds delay.
Excellent.
That's probably about 10-15 seconds quicker than normal.
It's not that bad.
Alright, what are we looking at?
The brightness.
Oh,
So
Yeah.
the bottom one, or this one, 1, 2, 3, or this one.
mhm.
You can see how bright it is.
Yeah, it's the normal paint.
Yeah, that's the brightness. So when you slip this, when you make it not matte, and then you crank it up to chromey, that's what you get.
Yeah, that's what I assumed.
Yeah.
My question was basically, are you going to lighten that color
You
to
can't.
then change the end result? No, like, you can. You could just make that a different red. Make it a lighter
But
red.
you scale up the lightometer. it's at the top of the white scale. So
But there are different colors that exist. You can make it a different color so that the end result, once you add the shininess, looks more like what you want. Because I assume currently that's darker than what you want.
yeah, I'd like it lighter.
Like, you can see with the chrominess, when it has light shining off it, it's the color that you sort of expect. It's just that when it doesn't have light shining on it, it looks very dark.
So it doesn't. That,
Yeah, so go further left.
but
Yeah, like that.
it's not a lighter color though, right? Light is up and down. Light, dark. That's your light
Yeah.
dark scale. Left and
Yeah.
right is not. You want peach. Peaches, mango, peaches. So you're pretty much giving it a different.
Like, the matte color that you would see would look wrong. But the point is to try and make it look in sim the way you want, regardless of what the actual base color looks like in Photoshop.
I hear what you're saying.
Where are they playing Law 4 Lines?
Because I've even had, when I've tried to tweak the colors in the,
Oh, for fuck's sake.
just the iRacing painting booth thing, it's sort of like the color that shows up in the sim is not quite the same as what you picked in the color picker. You've sort of got to offset it slightly to get it to actually look in sim how you want it to look.
That was fucking
It updates in real time, doesn't it?
Not in sim.
Oh god, that's awful.
I know. It's like it's a different color.
All right, yeah, okay.
Oh god, I can hear me yelling in my own stream. That's terrible.
I see the problem.
He wouldn't believe me though, would he, JB? He's gone. He's gone.
Jamie's not here to defend
No,
you.
it's becomes more of a road because the color.
Yeah, that did not do what I expected it to do. At all.
So it's pretty much at the
What if you make it
at
like
the
neon
brightest
white?
at the brightest of bright because it comes chrome, like a literal chrome.
Yeah.
It would have. So this stuff. See here. I don't know. You see these things?
Yeah.
These are the metallic exhaust protection that they put
Yeah.
over it. Stupid me did not fucking match the right thing, so it's broken. But that's what chrome looks like in 2D almost. It's white. So you get less. So I made it more red, but marginally. So the old red was a fraction off the top. All we can do is make a brighter red.
Can we? What if we just reduce the glossiness so it's not 100% gloss?
Yeah, I mean, we could tweak, and I was going to tweak or play and see how much. Oh, that's not what I want. Why is it gone again? I thought I fucking saved that. Documents, iRacing, paint, Acura, Matata. Compress, yes.
Roosters are tipped when they
That doesn't.
he's fucking
It's still dark. It's still. That's not much different at all, is it?
so much
No.
Yeah, I don't know how to get much. How to improve that.
But
So your madness. Yeah, that's why doesn't that work? That didn't work.
Yeah, so the red channel is.
Oh, hang on. I've gone
What?
backwards. I've gone backwards. You silly goose. Okay, so I need to fix. So this should not be black. I need to fix that. Yeah, that's better. Okay, so I need to delete that. That way. Oh, I can't do that, can I? Oh, it's okay. Okay, that will fix that. All right, cool. So that's that. What do we want? Land rights. We want. You want. This is just a stab it out of anywhere, just to sort of. It might become more silky. Oh, that's not the right one. No, not that one. Silly boy. Compress. Why is that not remembering the compress option? No, this lost all its chrome. Have I done the wrong color?
Yeah, like I want to put a $10
Yeah, it gets.
That's
It's just
not
like a satiny finish. It's not matte.
Yeah,
it's
but
just a
it's-
satin.
I want to do. I'm going to extremes there, right? I'm just.
absolutely steamroll. Did you like at least?
It doesn't do anything, does it?
Have you actually watched again with
Yeah,
football in
just
your
like
life?
before.
Why is that not right? I have to fix that as well. I've got to fix that, and I've got to fix that. Interesting. Oh, it's just the.
Let me give you a bit of a hint.
Where? No, what just happened then? Whoa. That was
I'm
weird.
being as nice as I can without. Are you sure you want to donate?
Why is that? The fuck?
So that is what we'll do.
Why is that? That's a good question.
So. The fuck cancer thing there, right? Oh, where is the parts? Why is parts? Oh, because it's up further. Oh, yeah, there it is. So anything that's black in here becomes more of a flat matte color. So that way the logo, it's the base that's chrome, and the layer, the detail pops a bit more, which is why this pops. All the red kite stuff pops. Why the patterns pop. But here, it looks like it hasn't worked. So I don't know if that's just because it's the different lighting, but it just doesn't look right. That looks like it's not popping like that is. Maybe it's because it's angled down and it's not catching the sun or not reflecting the light properly. I think that's all it is. It's just shade. See what I mean?
I do see what you mean.
But the fuck cancer should pop just as much as these logos and
I think it's
decals.
just because it's angled down,
Yeah.
not up.
Yeah, the shadow. What a bugger. Because that needs to pop more. I'm going to put the names on it as well. More of a black tip. But we're not going to get much more bright, which is shit. Because I would really like it to be brighter. And it's one of the reasons why I've never really done it.
Never mind.
That's annoying. That's as good as it gets. But still
Oh,
pops. Oh, I got mirrors there.
Still
I can
looks
make
good.
yellow. And the two together. Oh, three together. There you go.
you're saying that's what you blind yourself and
I kind of prefer the matte one just because it's brighter. But the glossy one looks good at the right angle. Like when the
Yeah.
car turns and you actually get the sun shining off of it, it looks good.
Like there. Well, from that point. But from down here, it's too deep. It's such a deep colour from there, and that was what I was concerned about. Hey, your wipers are going.
Yeah, I was in your spray, mate.
Oh, you just did the toggle. Yeah. Yeah, I was just trying to mix it up though. Just do something different to last year, maybe. I don't know. I'm not. I'm about 50-50. I'm on the fence about it. Not sure. Especially if it's going to be dark and overcast. But we can turn the chrome down. Jesus, Jacob. Where's my fucking mouse gone?
Yeah, see there, it looks much better on that shiny angle. Oh, it's black now. It's back. Yeah, right there.
Is it the 3-second delay right there? Do I need to go back?
Yeah, pretty much there. There or just slightly before that. It looks good.
Did I change this? What about that? I can't remember which one I tried. That's more matte. I tried this. Did I try this? I fucking can't remember. I think I did, didn't I?
Just high for the. Actually, no, don't mind. We're all there.
What this is.
Why am I even trying to coach? They won. They can't lose this.
Cool. That's just completely ruined
That's
it.
much brighter. But
Yeah, it's just
looks
gloss.
weird.
It's just gloss.
Oh, the bars are in.
A weird gloss at that. Yeah, that's just normal. Okay.
Waiting for this to get fucked.
So what about
Hang on, what are the 3 layers?
channels?
Yeah.
I'm trying to watch.
There's 3 different things you can change, right?
Yeah, well, 2 mainly. Blue doesn't.
Oh, blue. So it's glossiness and
Yeah, something like that.
reflectiveness?
Something like that. I haven't looked for some time now.
What if you swap? Did you turn them both all the way up?
Yep.
What if you just have maximum reflectiveness with no glossiness? Maybe that's worse.
I don't know how that shot missed.
So that doesn't even look. That looks more matte now, doesn't it?
Just when I look down and
I wouldn't say that's reflective at all.
Yeah.
It's just a weird gloss. A non-reflective gloss. I've fucking broken it.
That I found this. I wasn't even fucking remotely looking. Fuck off. No, it's not all.
That's in the shade. That's no good. Oh, that looks better, right? It's
Yeah, it
not,
looks way better.
but it's not as. It's more glossy than it is reflective. There's a little bit.
Yeah. When you freeze it like that, it almost looks matte because you can't see the shininess changing. But I guess in motion.
But it just feels gloss. Like it doesn't feel.
You have asparagus.
There's. But that's so fucking. No, you fucking poof.
Yeah,
Ah, it's annoying.
OG,
Open. Open. Red.
like that shit.
All right.
Like,
So.
I don't know if it was older.
What about that?
It was the very
What about them
first
apples?
couple of months of
Where the
CS,
fuck?
The bayonet was the
So it's
default
still.
side, and the CT side had a default flip. Like, those were the
Still.
default ones.
I thought that would have been bright enough, but apparently it's not. Spec. Yes, look how dark it gets. It gets so much darker, so much quicker. It's getting to
I think
around.
that's just what happens with iRacing. I just think that's a limitation.
Yes, on the way that they've chosen to do it.
I just see Cavilla, Mad Dog shading, Sticky, Cavilla.
It looks a little chromey. It's still dark. It's just not as dark. It's just a little dark.
It's a little dark. It's still good. Still good.
Which is weird because when you make it white, it'll pop. So how white do you want to go? The fuck?
I look down and he's just running. He's just running through.
Oh, now what have I done? Was it black before? I think it was black before, was it?
I don't know.
Or did I have this on? It wasn't black. Wasn't it red? Oh, there you go. That's why.
He's just oh, the offload. Oh,
Go away.
the offload.
So how pale did we go?
The fun. No, the other one.
It's practically white.
Fuck, I hate him so fucking much. He tried fucking swiping his legs. Oh, that was stupid.
Oh my god, that looks terrible.
The inertia from the tackle would have just fucking driven him over anyway.
It looks so bad. So wrong.
Oh, that looks awful. That looks terrible.
Why is it? Oh,
Don't do that.
like it's a rose kind of color, isn't it? I mean, you could get used to it, but certainly by no means a nice color.
Okay.
Yep.
Just hide. Green's holding this.
It's still on the shadow side. Still on the shadow side.
Yeah, they're off the inertia.
It doesn't look too bad. Maybe, like you say, it's just at the right or / wrong angle. That angle doesn't look.
Yeah. The more I see it on like the TV angles, the less dark I think it looks. Because in the right angles, it looks not that different from the other cars.
The right angle is 90-degree right angle, or the right angle is the correct angle.
I think either. They're the same thing.
Mm.
Like when it's head on, it looks super dark, and the other
Yeah.
cars look totally different. But when they're driving past the camera like that,
Yeah, even that
they
one.
kind of just look very similar. Like they're not that different.
Even. Why won't you F12?
because she works with us. Maybe like. Let's try that.
Yeah, it's when they contrast next to the bright car. Because the front on, not only does it look dark, but the fact that the other cars are right behind it really exaggerates it and makes it so much worse. I think if your or JB's car wasn't right there, you would not notice it because it wasn't right next to it. Warming tyres.
And then some, bro. That'll maybe amount to maybe half.
Oh, that must have been the last lap. And we're stopped. Right in sunset. Yeah. That'll do. I don't think it matters. I've got to adjust the logo so that little leaf is on top of the black. And is visibly much more visible, and put names on it. And Marcus won't be racing if I don't buy him a new set of pedals this week.
Oh, his pedals fucked.
Yeah, they're fucking bad. They have moments when they're okay, but then they just fucking suck.
Or you buy yourself new pedals too.
Well, I had a look. Mine looked like if I look at the Sim Magic, twice as my pedals twice as much. Essentially, might just be he gets. Might not right. I do want to update the firmware. What are these things called? CSL Elites.
That is CSW. V3.
Constant. Firmware. I should do it this week, so I've got a whole fucking week to do it. Not be read and but therefore it shows NA. It doesn't. By wheelback. Okay. 1 year ago. Okay, so should I do it? Subsport pedals V3. Is that really mine? We got a wide pedal. Oh, this image is the thin is a
Do you have pedal kit?
I do, yeah, but fuck, where do they? So these ones. Oh fuck.
Yeah. I don't have those pedal faces. But
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. Faces, these things. I've got the fit ones.
yes. Those are the alternate ones.
So I must have those upstairs.
Yeah, you got the same pedals on those. I like the wear on your like heel plate.
Oh, well, yeah, my fucking heels are. That's bad. Look at it.
That's way worse than mine.
But look at it though. I sit like that.
Yeah. Mine are definitely not. Mine much higher up. My heels sit much closer to the base of the pedal.
Stretch my. I need to readjust. I probably should get it. I like the pedals flat while they're arched up. Maybe. Did I change? Probably not the week. Not the week leading up to. But, what are those things? Where is Discord? Discord. I posted these for Marcus. Why did you open on that window and not this one? They were cheaper. They're $100 cheaper at Scorp Tech, but they're not.
That Moser sim racing pedals. That throttle pedal looks ugly as fuck.
Oh, I don't mind it. Looks like an iron, but yeah, it's okay. Pagani 829 Scorp Tech is $769, but they're sold out. So Moser sold out. Oh fuck, they're sold out
The
as well.
Fanatec ones are cheaper than that.
Oh, yeah, but they're fucking Fanatec. I'm trying to get out of fucking Fanatec.
Your voice keeps cutting out a lot.
Yeah, I turned down my detection so you wouldn't pick up Jacob as much. But really, Fanatec? Where did that window just go? Fanatec. Oh, fuck, they are too, aren't they? Fuck me. Ooh, yeah. Heaps more fucking cheaper.
I know we don't like Fanatec, but these pedals have actually been good, and I have no issues with the pedals.
I might get those ones and then give Marcus my old shit ones.
I just see like his icon swiveling left, right.
All right. Very good. I'm going to go watch TV. That was cool. I'm going to watch TV. I'm going to put up another session tomorrow.
Cool.
I will tweak the bizzos so it's more dry to start with, less rain.
Right, I definitely want to try that, like, being on dry tires and having the rain roll in and see how that, like, you know, do you get fucked halfway through one lap sort of thing? Or
Yeah, it's definitely what I was trying to do, but I fucked it. I will tweak again.
I think, and maybe doing, like, having it completely dry, rain come in just for like the shortest period that we can, and then like a full hour so it actually dries back out again, and then rain come back in again, just so we get that full transition.
I wanted to do, what I was trying to do was do a heavy rain to a light rain, a light rain. I think I might have actually gone light, no rain, heavy, light, is what I ended up doing. And at that heavy rain just seemed to be too heavy for too long. But I wanted to sort of see, could we tell the difference between it being light rain to then heavy rain? Like, could you really feel it turn to shit kind of stuff? And we kind of did.
Yes, that definitely is a difference. Because that was where there was like puddles everywhere. It was like super dangerous.
And it shouldn't have been more than 15 minutes. I set it up in 15-minute blocks, so it wouldn't have been like that for long.
I think we only had 15 minutes of really heavy rain.
So it was good. It was a good chance to learn how the weather system works and tweaks and comes together. But that was cool. Money well spent, I thought. Cool. 10 out of 10 would do again. I'll spend my $8 iRacing credits that I earned last season.
Yeah, I've still got $4, so I've got money to burn on
money to burn. Yeah.
Actually, with all these conditions now, it's more valuable than ever to actually run your own hosted to get the conditions that you need to learn. So they're going to make more money now than ever.
Not sure that that's what they intend, but I feel that that's right. Sessions almost need to be longer to get that idea of what's going on.
Well, and before as well, you'd be like, oh, someone's got a session up. It's like midday. You're like, well, maybe I want the hottest temps, but it's fine. Like, it's close enough. You jump in, you do it. But if we're like, I want to transition from wet to dry, and you look and none of them are wet to dry, you're like, well, now I've got to put my own hosted up because I need the conditions that I need to practice.
That's what my testing schedule requires.
Yeah.
Definitely need to do some dry running, though, which was good because we had that hour of dryness at the end. Not that we actually had full dry, to really gauge that full dry car, because I think you felt like you were struggling. I felt I was struggling in dry.
I think the last 10 laps were basically full dry. Like, if you drove off onto the wrong part of the track, maybe it was damp, but I think it was
the race line.
Full dry. It was full dry conditions for a
45s essentially, or they're 46s, and I'm not a prototype driver. So I still think overall prototypeness improving. It's not as bad as the LMP2 that I fucking hated. And coming to terms with that, what I remember you guys describing as that LMP2 style required, where you had to brake heavy at the start when the aero was high, and then you had to bleed that off. Found that that's what you had to do in the car in wet. You had to brake heavy, and then really lift off that final piece to stop it locking wet. I was really trying to do that, and I found it less difficult than I did when I started using it too. Getting there. Yeah. Right.